Hello, 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 hello. Oh, good news. We're in the game. That's pretty good. That's a good start. Better than yesterday, right? We are on the PTR. And as you can see, we have a guild group forming. Um, so yeah, better than yesterday. At least we're in the game. However, it's not been at without its troubles. They literally had the PTR down all day. Not that I was about, but I was getting a little bit concerned. Then an hour before like servers meant to go up, they were like, okay, we'll put the PCR now. Took ages to get in. And on top of that, they deleted all our characters. All like any new character you made. So I've just been scrambling to remake my character. But we've got there. And now I'm just chilling out in the dodgy bedroom of Stormwind because it's not very laggy here. Yeah, this is the new raid. This right here. So you actually go into the back rooms of Stormwind and you climb up, and then once you get on the bed, it teleports you to the new raid. But we're not going there just yet. It's called Nazoth's Nightmare. You gotta go do /sleep on the bed, and that ports you to the new raid. Hello Hardish. Yo mate, I've learned a lot from you. Great videos and stream. Big greets from Germany. Hey, thank you, Marius. Appreciate it. Yeah, so everybody's kind of in, more or less. We've had having a few technical difficulties from a couple of people. I'll just explain how the stream's going to go. So, probably won't be me, like, yapping, like I usually do on dungeons. I'll yap here and there on bosses. But mostly it's like learning bosses, checking things out, seeing how they run, trying to test things out. It's going to be like raid environment sort of thing. So I'll yap here and there. But it won't be like my dungeons, right, where I'm just like absolutely live commentating the whole thing. I'll just be real with y'all now. So I'm trying to like learn things. Hopefully not floor POV the whole time. On top of that, anything worth noting? We have new health pots. I didn't notice that before. They now give you 6.4 million health. That's pretty cool, right? So that's like, what, half my health bar? Bit of an upgrade, finally. Gear-wise, I'm pretty much going to wear the exact same gear already had. Except for the set pieces. Reshi wraps we've got now, but you can't put the socket on them, so this cape actually sucks, because it's got no secondary stats. Cool, thumbs up. Reshi boots, which make them stronger, makes my shitty cape stronger. And we're running House of Cards as like a substitute for the new trinket I think we're going to run for Conduit called Lily, which does the exact same thing, 1 minute 30 mastery buff. So there is method to using the House of Cards, because I can't get the Lily. You can't get it from the trinket vendor. And then Improvise Sephorium. I'll also run a different trinket for Shadow Pan. So we'll have a mess around. I've got 4 talent builds I want to try out. Bockless Cock more filler, Shadowpan AoE burst, and Shadowpan less burst focused. I think Bockless Cock's going to be the better one for single target. More filler maybe for the AoE, and then AoE burst obviously maybe more for AoE, less burst focused, less for AoE. I don't know, it's all up for debate. So just 4 builds I'm going to be trying out today. I'm not testing out any of the builds that we have on live. Like, so all these builds are like slightly different from what you'd have on live right now. A little bit. There's a bit of tweaking here and there. The Shadowpan ones are a bit close, more like similar. But the Conduit one, as you can see, like, it's bockless. The idea is not to press bock at all. I mean, I could have tried out the, I might try them out on Sunday when we get normal testing, but meh, it just didn't feel like it. I want to try something new, right? It's PTR, might as well test out some different builds. So yeah, these are the builds that I'm playing. Bockless Cock is the idea, and then more filler just takes Whirling Dragon Punch instead, so that's like your AoE aspect, and then Shadowpan AoE burst is more focused on your 2-minute burst window, and less burst focused is a little bit less focused on the AoE burst window. These are just the builds I'm testing out, though. Doesn't mean they'll be the ones set in stone, but they're the ones that I've enjoyed the most, and I think have the likelihood. Anyway, I think I probably need to... I'm going to tune back into Discord now, because we're 8 minutes away, so you'll hear people from Discord, I'll yap here and there. But I need to be in comms, right? Because we're raiding.
We'll be updated on... Ravishna, how are you 5 versions behind?
I won't be in 5 seconds. Okay.
Sounds like a Moon God setup. It's something like that. How is Windwalker? It feels good at the moment. I think that they're looking to try and strengthen the weaknesses of Windwalker right now. So the weaknesses being Conduit having kind of poor sustain damage outside of your burst windows. They tried to target that, and Shadowpan having shitty burst windows, and they tried to target that. So, but personally, I think Conduit's just playing way better at the moment. Shadowpan's a little bit disappointing, but maybe it'll be different in the raid. I've only done a few dungeons though, so it's like hard for me to make a real judgment call, right? Just from like what I've done, those are my thoughts. All right, let's head over to the teleporter.
You remove Greb's extra hunter from the roof.
Stormwind is so laggy. Oh my god. Actually horrendous. Oh, I'm scared I'm just gonna DC.
It's alright.
Oh my god. Actually terrified I'm gonna DC.
There's a little kitten actually.
Look how many people there are here.
No, that's wrong.
It's ramp or no?
Like genuinely terrified. Like at some moment I'm gonna DC if I move too fast. I'm just
There
gonna.
might be someone's
I'm gonna
friend.
NPC
There's one
walk.
friend coming from a guild that is gonna hopefully help us a bit. So we're gonna help them by letting him come in.
Remember to record your POVs, guys.
Yep.
We're not
Record.
all done on recorder.
Recording my POV. I got you covered. Don't worry.
Stream on
Do they do
Twitch.
PTR?
Thank you for the follow, Jepet Silit. I absolutely butchered your name, but I appreciate you.
I'll just be live
Chances
on youtube.com/reveals.
yeah.
Subscribing now. Wow.
Should I come on
Ham-
board or does it not matter?
Hamster POV. Whatever you want.
Doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's up to you.
Hamster POV.
Either buff or not, but I guess it doesn't matter if we're just testing
I hate
mechanics, does it?
We have the butt.
We need
Not
the
the
buff.
Surely we kill.
We need it.
Surely we kill all the bosses, right?
Oh, yeah.
Surely we get past P1 and at least one boss. Right?
Yeah, surely people
Sure.
know what the mechanics do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just glad that they I'm just glad that it's up today. Like it was genuinely just so painful trying to like wait and see if it was gonna be up yesterday. So like at least that. Because yesterday was just so painful just looking at the loading screen, not knowing, and then an hour later they eventually said PTR's down. It's 4 bosses today, so 4 hours. Yesterday was gonna be 3 bosses, the first 3, so we're doing the last 4 today. Well, not last 4, no Demencius, but we're doing Forge Weaver or Raz, which has got
Unless the servers die.
Raz has got like countless mechanics, loads of just shit that he's going to be doing. Soul Hunters, Triple Demon Hunter, with the elusive new Demon Hunter spec, patent pending. Fractilus, your standard single target boss, Giant Boy. And Nexus King Salhadar, which I've had described to me as a mix of Sai Denathrius and Razagath. And this has just got a lot going on. So pretty cool fights. Pretty cool fights. Yeah, it is those 4. It is those 4. So we missed Plexus Sentinel, Lumathar, and Soulbinder, but they, it's not the end of the world, because we'll just do them on Sunday, on normal, because all the bosses are out. Technically, you can do normal right now, but we're going to do normal on Sunday. So you could just go into normal and do all the bosses except Demencius today, I think, on normal, or later on. Maybe after the heroic testing, but it would be like midnight for us, so we decided to do that on Sunday instead, because we're not that degenerate.
Astral Harvest.
Okay.
Am I gonna try Shadowpan or going Conduit all the way? I'm gonna try both.
Collector, and then it runs to the collector.
Roughly, I think maybe half an hour on each for each boss. Unless like I think like maybe one or the other's like absolutely doing horrendous on that sort of boss fight. Maybe I'll stick to one or the other.
Like, if you got 4.
But I'll try them both. That's what the PTR's for, right?
and
Just
then
messing
go
around, seeing
down, I guess.
how the hero talents work on each
And
boss.
CCM as well.
There's no real point just going Conduit, right? Otherwise, I don't get an idea of how Shadowpan might play. So I'll try to do both for all bosses. So excited? Me too, dude. Me too. I love new content.
The big head we're going to want to kill quickly, though.
What's going to be crazy though is playing on 150 latency with 25-man raiding. Oh my god, good luck. Shadowpan might actually just play better because it's not so reliant on fast cooldowns. Conduit feels like it's... I'm so worried Conduit's just going to be an absolute clusterfuck of not being able to press abilities. We'll have to see though.
Okay.
Is that killable?
Yeah, I'm gonna say is that one
Yes.
killable?
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
to.
'cause
It duplicates the
it gets
castle.
a
Yo, it's
damage
Towley!
It gets a damage reduction if the boss is
Can I
close,
click on him?
so
It's Towley from that
I imagine
from
it's
that
good.
Twitch channel, Towley.
We'll see. I thought I got flamed the other day for saying that one was killable.
Where is he? He's over here.
No, you,
He's hiding amongst
I
the
think you said that the collector
amongst the
killed
masses.
one or something, I can't remember. I can't remember
Anyway.
what it was.
Few minutes. You should have probably a build like bandit kind of.
Yeah, you are going to be killing the collectors in P2, and they're probably going to be spread out.
I
Wish I
could have a build my bandit.
I don't know if I'm gonna use our Reshi Wraps at any of these bosses. I think the last the last one with PTR testing will require Reshi Wrap. I know the first one in the raid definitely requires it. So there might be a world where you don't actually use them for.
Yep.
And what I mean by that is that this should actually have like an interactive like action button. Like you know how you get like an extra action button. The cape actually has interactions in the raid apparently. With certain bosses.
I could use cheat invite.
You testing with your guild? Yeah, boy.
Stuff you have?
Yeah. So just 25 members from the guild, or 24, and maybe like one extra person. I don't know.
I don't know, I might need to like dip mid fucking first hour.
Teleport!
try and do
Teleport!
Are we going?
Go.
We're going.
Oh, you baited me.
What the hell?
It's on
Difficulty,
mythic.
There is,
great
there
difficulty.
is.
It's on mythic.
Okay. Do it now. Do it
It's
now.
not mythic. Let me in. Let me in.
The load.
Cool loading screen. We're gonna be stuck on this for about 20 minutes now.
This was kind of fat now, isn't it?
Gonna be stuck on this loading screen for 20 minutes. GG.
Well,
Yeah,
server
I'm
is
here,
down.
I'm here.
Oh, innocent DC'd.
The big wigs, the war event add-on is
It's a
missing.
good loading screen.
Holy fuck.
Oh, well.
Lag.
Wow.
This room is massive, what the fuck?
Oh, this is the first boss room.
This looks
This is the
sick.
first boss.
It's so laggy. I'm not even moving my character right now because I can feel it.
Don't worry if you've lagged and shit. Just come in when you can.
Ow.
So you come in through the back doors, I guess through the pipeline, and then this the first boss will be waiting for you here. Kind of cool.
Actually, cool.
And you'll need your Reshi Wraps to get through I think through these
To be
like
fair, this looks pretty cool.
defensives.
Yeah. What the fuck is
I think it's the idea that the Reshi Wraps allow you to travel through like the quarantine walls.
Just give everyone a few minutes to get in. I mean, if you want to watch it by the second, just go on some stream. Maybe they'll pull it first. It just depends if they have less people disconnecting than we do.
Bro, AJ is already over
Yeah, you can tune into my stream if you want. We haven't pulled yet, but I'm sure we will soon. I'm so funny. Why did no one laugh?
I'm unfollowed because of that.
Oh.
So here's the first.
There's three collectors, yeah.
Okay,
Who are you watching? Who's pulling?
we're in the room.
They're just things in the
We're
room.
just looking at the room.
Oh, you just mean these things. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can't get in, you're getting thrown out.
Interesting.
Oh my god, the world lag is insane.
I'm curious. I'm gonna have a gander.
They keep. Can we summon him? Does that work?
Oh, you knock off this. Yeah, this knocks you back. Noted.
Wouldn't these be the focusing iris?
All right, buff up, lock in. We got bosses to down.
I think they've got the collector models. There's for some reason not in there.
Yeah, if you go on with Dungeon Journal and Arcane Collector, they look pretty similar.
Is it they have to be activated throughout the fight?
Yeah, it's probably gonna get. It's gonna like stand up and then stab. They're the same model.
Northern Sky. Marketplace.
Aura Updater just posted a new thing on WoW up. Do we want to get it?
Another one?
Oh,
Yeah, like literally just now it says for me. Well, at 6:45, I guess. So we might have already got it.
Well, everyone's on the same version. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
no.
be different.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, just leave it now. Okay.
Cool.
I think it's literally just wheels and Sizzniks. I can't get in. Let's try summoning them if we can.
It's just that we might have needed them for the later bosses. They were saying they needed to update
You
them,
actually
but
both in the game.
it'll be absolute hell on earth trying to get everybody to Aura update right now.
That's
Classic.
Just throws me out.
I mean,
the
yeah, it just fucking teleported you out. It did.
It won't let our tank in.
With making a different character. That won't take too long.
Yeah, do you want to try that?
He has Reshi Wrap.
What we did, someone you'll do someone this time, man.
get an invite.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna play Conduit
Go on Norman's
first.
live stream if you want, they're polling it while we
I
wait
think
for people to
Conduit's a little bit more.
So
I'll see how it
I'll share
feels, I guess.
I'll share my screen so we can all watch at the same time if you really want.
I love that our guild name is Create New Guild. They literally just called the guild
I wanna
Create
try
New
and make a
Guild.
character.
They just pressed enter when they made it. 12 billion health. Oh my god. It's not a massive model. It's kind of small. Looks nice though.
So this is the collector. These guys are just trying to go to it. This echo is rooted from
No,
when
the
you
echo
place
can
that
move.
mechanic. Okay.
We'll watch Northern Sty real quickly while we wait for our
Spawn
tank.
a bunch of orbs, just dodge it. They kind of come out in a spiral, kind of.
They're coming up from the collectors, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great quality by the
So
way,
these guys
but
are
don't worry
spawning
about that.
mini ads. So you stack these up and blast them.
So you probably want to put these close.
Horrendous. Horrendous
See.
quality.
I think it shows you which one we're gonna walk to, does it not?
Yeah,
If you-
it does.
Yeah, that might not be random.
There's a lot of ads on this fight. More than I expected.
There's only 3, so and they
And they're 2 minutes
So
in.
you can just stack all 9 in.
Ooh, so maybe 2-minute
Griffin
cooldowns will line up
also,
really
yeah.
nicely for this.
Yeah.
It's 1 minute
There
30
you go.
conduit is not going to line up for 2-minute ads.
I wonder why.
Yeah, nuking this boss down.
So what is this, like intermission 2 now or something? Arcane Ritual.
It's intermission 1.
Okay, now we can kill the collectors,
Yes.
which are definitely rooted. And obviously melee can
Yes.
hit all 3.
They big damage when they die.
So it looks like they're a
Oh, okay,
shielded.
so you don't really want to kill them all at the same time anyway.
Alright, so you kill collectors one after another.
They're dying.
How do you break the
really-
shield on the attendant again?
And their attendants with shields.
I think they just have a shield.
Oh, but this is
Yeah, you
pulsing
just have
damage.
When it's the other fight that you have to use mechanics to break shields, I'm pretty sure.
This one you just kill it to break the
Yeah,
shield.
I think the shield's like a couple million.
Right, you start
Yeah,
going
it's 10
sicko mode on the forge.
If you can't get into this, Nick, just make a new character. That's the best bet.
They just skipped the first 2 bosses for now and did that another time or what?
Yeah, they'll put that up in another.
Alright, well, I think I'm happy. After
So
watching
we'll see,
them just do a
depending on
pull.
when it is, we might do it, we might not. I mean,
Yeah, so what our tank's doing.
heroic
Our
for
tank right now is
not
basically just making a new character because they've
it's
fricked him. They won't
convenient
let him in the
for us.
raid. Classic, of course it was the tank.
You might want some mass AoE taunts.
Yeah, this is a.
Yeah,
big
I don't
AoE
know what
fight.
build you guys are running, but you probably want to lean on the higher target count.
I'm gonna go for the Bok More
build
filler.
Than a single target build for this.
Yeah, I'll go Bok More filler then. And then we'll probably play Shadowpan AoE burst window. I didn't realize how many ads were actually on this fight. Thought it was like maybe. I knew there were gonna be ads, but I thought it was gonna be like single target ads, but that looked like a lot of stuff you just need to get down. Basically more than 3 targets. These guys are having a just jumping into this.
I'll let you know, we'll.
This is what you're gonna do on progress, by the way. You're just gonna stand here jumping into this electric for hours on end.
Yeah, they're about to pull it again, I think.
So I guess these. So we had ideas of like what was actually gonna, I guess go on during this fight. We had like so all we could see were the raid plans, yeah. So we were like looking at these pipes and stuff, thinking potentially like things gonna be located around these pipes. We didn't realize that these were actually pre-placed. So you can't see that on the raid plan. So these are collectors, so they're already spawned in. All right, Tanktree made a character.
We're gonna give it a go. If you want to watch, because otherwise we're probably just gonna wipe with what they wipe. Was it worked or not?
You beat me out.
I don't know. Do you want to just, have you got to try copying over a different paladin? It might be some fucking quest like you did on the main, on retail, that is fucking I mean, I don't know why it's just TPing you out.
Can you equip the clock?
Yeah, you've been doing that right, Wheels.
On my main, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just do what you can. I mean, if not, who can tank who's already in the raid on the same character?
Probably figure out enough spec.
Okay. Hurry up now, vibes. in
I
case we
cannot
get,
tank.
please.
If I could, I would have given it a go. But like, I literally don't even understand Brewmaster. Especially after the changes, I've looked at nothing. How hard's tanking anyway? You just stand there and
Oh,
get
no,
hit.
it's like you have to keep them apart, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only one at a time, so.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
just
We'll have a cheeky another look at like this.
each
So
side.
I'm looking at timers here. So they're 1 minute into the fight. There's a lot to dodge. The collectors are immune.
The actual fuck is the Boomy doing?
Okay, so there's a lot of ads here. This is around
boss itself.
120,
Okay.
but they're gonna. There's a lot of ads that spawn now, and this is about 130.
Fucking 9 targets.
So maybe Conduit's actually going to be good here, because this is 130 in the fight, and Conduit now goes pop. I'm going to pop right here on 3 or
Need to
4
block
ads.
that guy.
And they stay alive a while.
But
So-
on this boss, I don't think we all need to get AoE. Just
So potentially,
we
actually,
can
Conduit
get,
could be good here, because that
some
130 lines up
boomies,
nice.
Holding cities for big ads. We set up and GG's, they just insta-kill the ad and rest can single target the boss.
Then you just
No,
back
for
on the
sure,
boss
it's
again.
just- while we practice it, just go. If everyone just goes big AOE build, because we're not bothered about the boss HP. But to kill it, you'll probably do something like you describe, where not everybody's padding.
Trying to work out what they're doing with these circles. Oh, so the circles spawn the ads. And they always keep the boss over here.
Yeah, let's just give it a pull if Vibes is ready,
Right.
and then we can at least try while Wheels copies another character over to see if that fixes it.
Okay, get her down.
Almost.
Wouldn't be PCR if it wasn't a little bit scuffed here in the...
It's only the last one.
I'm just trying to copy Ben's talents quick.
I can
I can
send you
see-
the code if you want.
I can see Shadowpan being okay, but you need everything to line up for your 2 minutes, basically. I guess you could hold a storm... you could send a Storm Weapon Fire early. I'm not sure.
I invited you, Mage.
Hey, thank you, Baba Bingan, for following. Appreciate it.
I didn't receive it.
But if all the ads are up at 130, I mean... that sounds like Conduit's gonna like that, right?
Try it again. Okay, yeah. It's
Is Windwalker still good in the new raid? AoE or single target?
One more chance at all.
Not a clue. We haven't even pulled the boss yet. I couldn't tell you.
I'm trying to inspect you and you don't have the...
We'll pull in the next, like, 2-3 minutes, though.
on your paladin.
But this is the first boss they've allowed us to test so far, because testing was down yesterday. So I literally couldn't even answer your question if I wanted to. No idea how we're going to be in the raid. Obviously, because I'm playing the Windwalker, it'll be amazing, right? Yeah. But...
If the boss doesn't look too bad on Heroic at least. I mean, you just fucking kill the ads. Just
Won't lie, watched it on YouTube and YouTube Live, never even bothered to check on Twitch. Hey, welcome to Twitch, we got music here. And if you don't like music, you just head back to YouTube. But thank you for watching all this time, appreciate it. So does the boss not move then, is my question?
Definitely the fourth boss, like in terms of
Yeah,
the order of the
yeah.
raid.
Oh, we can have a look at the map layout, actually. Oh, it's massive.
One, and then you can go to 2 or 3, and then it's this one. And then
What's the dark heart?
6, and then 7, 8.
What is this?
Okay, so it's basically just...
Oh, so this is the final boss room.
No, not quite.
And then you teleport yourself to the dark heart, which doesn't even look like it's got a map on it yet. Why is my mage in the dark heart?
Middle every time now.
Why was my mage in the dark heart?
Yeah.
You just kicked me out again.
Hold up, wait a minute. This
I'm
the
guessing
next boss room, the Triple Demon Hunter, I think is my favorite boss room for this raid, and it's not even close. It just looks really cool. Like, it just doesn't look like how a boss room should look. It's just it's just straight up wastelands. It looks so cool.
Like, not as in deleting it and making it again, but just new name. Completely new. Because it must be something you've done that's fucking up. Like on retail.
Broom and stuff.
So I'm going to open with a double Tiger Palm, which sounds crazy, but I think by double Tiger Palming it allows myself all the resources I need for my first
So,
window
make sure you know
without wasting
so you
Rising
can-
Sun Kick.
Would
But I
you
want
to send
Rising
to a
Sun
middle
Kick
west
straight
Arcus?
away.
Oh, that's pretty much
So
it. I think
one or two, because I'll probably have to do it.
I want Rising Sun Kick to reduce the
Right.
cooldown of Fist of Fury, basically.
you'll be fine because
So I've been trying out this opener a few times, and I kind of like it with Conduit at the moment. Double Tiger Palm.
See what happens.
It's getting laggy in here.
Okay. This is gonna be fucking chaotic. I fucking hate doing this about big wigs, but here we go.
3, 2, 1.
So we drag the boss over here to start with. Oh, he's in. Okay. So this is one collector spawning now. You see on the right, so that's a dodge.
So laggy.
It's probably going to come pretty soon. So those are spawning ads. Stay in the middle, and then get ready to vortex and murder them.
No, my game is totally unplayable.
It's my team in the middle now.
My game just died.
Everyone else get out if you're not in my team. And just continue killing the ads. Move the boss away, you need to taunt it.
Oh, I see. I need to keep more uptime on my thing, but it's really hard.
I can't see much of what's going on right now.
We're trying to keep constant heart uptime. We're doing all right.
So careful, it's spawning on the left. Hit the boss, make sure you have the boss right now, Wheels. And spawn those ads, keep them grouped up. You need to top boss, Wheels. Okay, Vibes can do it too, just one new. Okay, I'm dead. Team 2 in the middle.
What the hell is going on?
Top this away. Just want to keep these vortex, binding shot, whatever, keep them grouped up.
My buttons don't go off.
We hit the collectors now, yeah. Being mission.
Next phase.
Okay.
Back on boss.
I get 9 ads now.
Oh my
Get ready to leave the middle. Okay. Spawn them near each other. So that's it, this is good. And if we have vortex, binding shot, anything, I mean, if Thingy has vibes as a masquerade, that'd be good. I don't have it.
Ring of Peace works on them, that's good. Noted. That's
We might get
interesting.
another soak here. If it is, it's team 1. There's a bunch of swirlies, be careful. Still adds to kill.
I press Slicing Winds and it goes off like 2 seconds later.
Okay,
Right.
bullshit.
Oh no!
You want to go for first?
Let's go left, 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 left. Go left.
I must get
Careful.
You bounce off of it.
Range can hit all of them, by the way. So let's go to the one at the back of the room after this.
One
So,
of them
like,
is
near the
gathering
entrance.
energy.
Yeah, one of them is gathering energy. Okay, try the back one. I mean, we'll see what happens now.
Yeah, what's this attendant doing?
But not on the one that's gathering energy.
Yeah,
It's full
energy is right. Arcane Convergence. I feel like that's the right mechanic.
It's casting something.
Yeah, that's one mechanic.
Okay, so we have to hit the one that actually gains energy. So
Oh god!
I think they'll probably have it the same.
I'm unkillable.
okay, well, next time we'll go right first, and then we'll just see.
It's just
Does anyone know if
GG.
it was left
Yeah,
or middle gaining
It was
too?
right.
It
back
was middle.
Okay, so we're gonna go. You can release and just teleport back.
Yeah, so this is definitely a
Back to the kiss.
AoE boss fight.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it's not even like debatable if you run
Try and do
AoE or not
against
for this.
next. Did you do anything?
Like there's constant ad spawned, so I feel like you have to take Whirling Dragon Punch. There's no way I can go to Whirling Dragon Punch this one.
I have 6,000 MS.
Like you can see how much Spinning Crane Kick carries there. You can also see Slicing Winds. Slicing Winds is going to hit like a truck this tier because you're casting it so often.
Take the same damage during that phase? Or is one...
Like Spinning Crane Kick's carrying. Fist of Fury is a bit lower than I'd like it to be, but that's just... There's not much I can do. But Spinning Crane Kick's absolutely pumping. And then you're going to want a lot of Touch of Death at value from this fight.
Is in the small.
Like, you can probably keep Touch of Death going for a lot of this fight, seeing as it's constant ad spawns.
About 20, 25 approximately.
hear me out.
lived until about
Drop Whirling Dragon Punch and go Jade Stomp. I tried Jade Stomp
Okay,
on a dungeon.
let's try again.
I just didn't like it.
I don't think it's good for range to be in the middle the whole time because I think you're probably biased in the swirly spawning mechanic.
I don't think it's a troll build though.
Basically, so I think if you can range, just
I think it's like a
be
possible
little
thing you
bit
could
off
do.
to the side. Like try and keep this middle.
But if I can avoid it, I will.
If we ever have ads in the middle and we need to soak, then we'll just soak it like orange, so a little bit off center, if that makes sense.
Windwalker looks really fun in PTR. It is really fun. Conduit especially. It's just so fun.
Give AJ a chance to log back in. And then
Just non-stop, fast-paced.
You can double soak, but you don't reduce the damage the second time.
So as in it
Yeah,
only
just
fits the
two
minimum number of people.
Mistweaver's going pretty hard here.
It goes every time.
Yeah, you won't die.
Oh, he's gone the
double soak,
the
you
Mistweaver's
don't
gone the
reduce
Renewing
damage by
Mist
being
build.
twice, so you are just taking extra damage. Or an
Yeah, but
extra
I
heal.
just do
See, I actually understand Mistweaver now
I
because
just
I've
do it
played it
every
like
time
once or
and
twice.
so that I
Yeah,
be
you
on the
can.
ads.
So he's not going the Fistweaver. He's gone the actual Renewing Mist, Renewing Mist hot build. So we think hots are going to be really good this tier. There's a lot of constant damage
Yeah, I mean,
on
I'll
fights.
save my script for when we have the triple set. So does it not just go one set, 3 sets of ads?
Please don't make me hit you.
1, 2, 3.
It's 1, 2, 3. 3 ads.
I don't mind Dragon Punch.
So each spawn is delayed by about 45, 50 seconds. So
AJ on.
he's about- yeah, I think he's in.
Like
He's
if you worry with Dragon Punch just being locked in a spot, lighter than air can like really like negate that.
Okay,
If
let's
you
give it a
lighter
go.
than air and like as you're in your animation,
all
you
we
can
need
actually
to do,
just
guys,
dash out
is
of a
all we
Whirling
need to
Dragon
do is
Punch
hit
if you're
the warrior
quick.
buff. We need to hit the one,
Five,
which is actually
four,
gaining energy, and the rest is
three,
kind of fine.
2, 1.
I want to just drag this away from the middle on the ball.
Okay. My abilities are not casting, but sure.
You're just dodging the collector now.
My abilities are not casting.
Yeah, it's a bit shit. Team 1, obviously, get ready. I've taunted. Kill Bill's ads. I'm coming in now for Team 1. I'm doing it at orange. I'll do some grips. I'll tank the echo.
It's so laggy.
I can't grip that. You need to knock it.
And they kill it.
If I had some FPS, I would have killed it.
Careful. Collectors. No doubt some more ads spawning. Don't worry about boss HP. Just kill the echoes and shit. Going back to the boss now. So be near the middle.
And more ads are going to spawn here.
Team 2. I'm not there to grip, so if you have to knock them. I'll be gripping the last set.
Oh my god, I can't even like describe how delayed everything is.
Just be dodging.
Definitely feels cleaner now though,
God.
mechanic-wise what we're doing.
Talk about it after. Be in the middle now, so you're spawning lots of ads. So just keep them close and then I'll mass grip them soon when I come in for the soak. Okay, just keep them close to each other, like slow them and shit, and the mass grip will come eventually, I think.
Eventually, I hope.
Can we grip it?
Kill them.
The one is new.
Just too far, vibes will have to do it.
Gonna get a touch of death off.
They do need to die or we wipe.
Not bad. Okay, so we only get 2. Okay, so go right, go right. Go right.
Oh,
That one's getting energy.
No, it's different.
this one,
different.
yeah.
Left, left,
Oh.
left, left.
my other right.
Different every pull.
I have no mobility.
It's like a circle around it.
After this, it's right side.
Can we get a gate maybe? Just put it bang across the middle.
Please. Please!
I'll taunt me. Can we drag these attendants on?
Yeah. They just kind of exist.
To the back?
Oh my god. Alright.
Rampo?
I have to use movement abilities really, like, generously here. There's a lot of moving for melee.
So, mana sacrifice. You keep the ads wheels, I'll take the boss.
The ads are stacking attack speed, so please.
We just take them on the boss wheels.
I guess I take
I'll-
one on the boss.
Yeah, this boss is taking 100% more damage.
Yeah. I think you should have the boss here. You should do the first one, wheels.
What's he doing? Okay. It's just rinse and repeat now.
Wait, is
We
he's
need to
on
kill
the
those
left
ads. I think we cycle between phase 1 and intermission several times.
I must get closer.
First question.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's definitely just fucking murdered me and wheels. Are we not supposed to stack them?
No, so these
think
guys,
that's
whenever they attack you,
Really fun fight. Obviously, it's very difficult to play when, like, none of your buttons are going through. But, like, it's basically like a rinse and repeat fight. Constant ad spawns. Ads never stop spawning. And then outside of that, it appears that then there's an intermission where you got to go around killing the pylons. But you need to, like, make sure you have your movement abilities. Maybe, like, Transcendence would be clever to put down on one. Or, like, in the middle. Just for mobility. I reckon, like, Transcendence, 'cause if you have to do this one, then that one, then this one, and you've used all your rolls, right? Yeah, just being able to get across the room seems pretty clever. So you probably use Transcendence for that. But otherwise, like, oh my god. Slicing Winds, I know, is, like, so high damage. It's because it's doing so much. So much, and I'm getting so much value from Gale Force. I'll do one more pull conduit, and then I'll switch over to thingy, Shadowpamp.
intermission.
We're gonna do loads of intermissions, so we might as well just lust on Paul. Because if we need it on one intermission, it won't save us. When we spawn the ads too, can we, if everyone watches, turn off my stream at this point.
You want to pick up Stomp for the Serpent Kick? Right, I'll do one Stomp pull, just for you.
So if, let's say, I basically had a line on me that was going that way, I should stand.
Wait, no, I can't. I can't get rid of Slicing Winds. I'm playing Conduit. That's illegal.
So you're gonna go to this one, you could just put it on their boss, you know. Right.
Yeah, basically you need to go through the middle. Best thing to do is just show you. Okay.
I'm gonna regret this, because this is less AoE, but I do it for the fans.
Far side, basically, of whichever pylon they want to go to, whichever collector they want to go to, you want to be on the far side of it. All three of you. Then we don't need as much CC.
What if there's the echo is
But do we know what pylon they are going for the spawns?
Yeah,
there's a line.
there's a line.
Run.
Okay.
No. No!
But I'm wondering if the echo is on orange.
Help me. Teleport me out. Oh.
The echo. Say that again. Sorry.
The
If the ads
collector
are
is
on
here.
orange, you just slam the echo on it.
Yeah, if there's the big ad right here, should you not just put it right there? Then you
Yeah, I
can
mean,
spawn
I'd
the ball.
still.
So I can see Shadowpan being less punishing with this lag, but I could also see me fucking up the burst windows so often. Hey, thanks Lottie M for following. Appreciate it. I can see, like, me not getting the burst windows right at all, because if you miss a Tiger Palm during your burst window, GG. Good luck getting that off. So far, it just feels really good. Even with, like, the lag and stuff, it just feels really, really good. And I think 1 minute's line up really nicely for this fight so far. 3 minute felt a little bit awkward. Because there's only, like, Urine pylons at that point. But the damage, I think the boss is in its damage amp phase, so you might hold it for a second, then hit the boss with damage amp.
Just intermission. Is AJ here? Offline. Okay, let's just give it a pull. And then we'll go again.
Hey Helium, how you doing?
I think you should start wheels, because I want to be in the middle for the second set. So you should go in on the first set, so you start on the boss.
No, so this is the 4th boss in the raid. Sentinel Plexus is the first boss.
Try and put down a marker for where the first one should go. It's hard to react.
My game's just frozen.
Yeah, so this is... I'm just fucking gone. Decent spawns though. Both spawns are fine.
I regret taking...
I don't actually know what happened.
I regret taking Jade Fire's Stomp.
The echo was doing the wrong thing. It's channeling on collectors that already exist.
I have no spinning crane kicked.
On the back range. Careful, so melee can get these two. So you want to spawn them right here, a little bit on the far side. I'm gonna be coming in soon. Going in now, team 2. And I'm gonna do a mass grip soon. Get away. Some top. I'll grip it if it needs to be. It's hitting the boss.
Did we get another echo?
No. Well, that's cool.
So
We
you
only
can
have
probably
two.
have the boss in the middle now, I think.
Yeah, take the boss in. It's a good call.
I'm so stupid.
I'll taunt the boss.
Let me take these talents over right now. That feels horrible. Oh. I'm alive!
So that's the third. So a third set we can have it with the boss.
Oh, and you can spawn these circles, I see.
Take the boss back to where it spawns, because we're gonna get knocked back now. Actually, you're gonna get knocked back now. So get
Much love for suffering with Stomp.
which ad we're on, and range cleave off the melee ads this time, please.
Which one are we on?
Back one.
Back, 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 back.
I can't even. My character won't even let me jump.
This phase, so we are incentivized to do this.
Pull out left, right next, whoever sees it.
This one, right.
Right. Okay, so try and cleave these attendants a bit now.
My lights of the air won't even proc.
And make sure you taunt.
Oh, now it does. Now it does. Oh, this is so bad.
So kill these. I've got Moon. Let's go. So now we take these to the boss.
The collector.
Yep, final collector. We really want to kill these ads, guys. We're fucking murders. Yeah. Take it to the boss. So now the boss is amped. And now we would just repeat. So again, wheels.
Blessing Wind just didn't go.
You try and focus down the attendants.
Try and have the
Just
boss
make it easier
wheels.
to try and make it easy to proc, don't hit the boss.
Yeah, just kill the attendants.
Do core focus downs if you need them.
Just send it on me if you want.
You've already procced the burger, haven't you?
Easy. Careful now. Try and drag the boss away from the middle wheels. No doubt you're going to get the spawn soon. There's ads to kill in the middle, there's new ones spawning. Res Rampo. Take it. And wheels in the middle now, team 1. Get those ads killed, make sure the echo's on them.
Oh my god.
Finish the echo, otherwise wheels can't taunt and I'll die. Then come in.
Yeah, it's a very rinse and repeat fight.
It's my boss. Spawn the ads.
Why'd you say that?
Well, I think eventually I'd die, but not for a while. Just leave those ads for now, hopefully we get the echo soon. I mean, these ones could even be spawned under the boss, because we don't even have an echo.
If we're having a 2 phase, then we should go one soon, but it doesn't look like it.
There's one manifestation coming here. He needs help.
That's gonna wipe us if it reaches.
Vibes gripper, he's dead. I can grip it now, I've got it.
I'm out of
Someone
range.
there.
Just do what you can with CC. All the CC work. Oh, it's intermission now. Intermission.
Focus the ads.
I can grip it now. I've got it. Control.
It
Right.
does become immune at some point.
Right.
I press roll.
Yeah, I get it.
Roll doesn't trigger, and then like 2 seconds later my character rolls. From wherever it stood. That's crazy.
You take the one near the spawn wheels like we blocked it. It's not that one. Okay. I've got skull now. Get ready to go to the back. And we kill this. Swap.
Ooh.
I don't have a non-skull.
Keep bouncing off of the pillar.
So we're gonna wipe oh no, we made it. So go back to the boss now. And again, now we're in an amp.
Just kill the ads. Just kill the ads. Don't kill the boss.
Yeah. It's murdered me.
Oh!
There we go.
MANAFORGE awake.
Oh, cool! Final phase.
Suck.
Oh my god. What is this? Look at this!
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And
And it's gonna get
standing in-
stronger.
Standing
Oh,
up.
so it constantly gets stronger. Constantly
No,
sucks
it
you.
just
That's
gets
cool.
stronger over the course of the phase.
Phase. Okay.
And then he spawns
Damage
ads.
or what?
So that's like the
No, it's the last phase.
that's the end rage, or not the end rage. I guess the
No,
final phase
we
to
have
the end
done
rage,
the whole
right?
fight now, like, this is
But the line is coming closer.
oh, it grows, yeah. And if
What hero talent does Shammy have?
Bigger in rage, you have nowhere left to go and you're dead.
I'll inspect him in a sec for you.
Second phase thingy. When you spawn
Gotta
one
be
ad
like
and then you just
spell
percentage
cube
base.
bug, right?
It is a cool fight.
Is he percentage base? Is he
I
special?
just wish I could actually play it. I'm gonna go Shadow Pan.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
It'll just be a different timing. Does he
I'm
start
actually gonna
then?
go less burst focus because it's more consistent across
Maybe.
ads. I think.
He definitely phases with 100 energy, I noticed that.
Well, he
Hopefully this one
it's
isn't
also
too punishing to
like
play.
And then a bit after that.
This is what the shaman's running.
Let me just check my replay, I just want to see
So he's running
how he phased. If he started...
Stormbringer.
with more
Stormbringer.
energy. No, he doesn't. He starts it with 0. Okay. Give Rampo a chance to
deep
log in,
into it.
and then we'll go.
How important is that echo at in terms of dying?
Oh, I need to switch build as well. I'm going for like, cause I'm playing for 2 minutes. I'm going for my 2-minute trinket here.
We're gonna need another healer.
Yeah, can you try healing vibes, please?
Yeah.
Okay. Kick you out of that character. Okay. The only thing I can say is it's just basically if there's no arcane echo up, you should really be spawning the ads on the boss because there's no reason not to.
Do they not get the immunity and 100% move speed, or is that not those? Is
No,
that
it's only after a certain amount of time.
right? I see.
What are the smallies called?
The
Arcane
manifestations.
manifestations? Arcane manifestations? Something like that.
Oh, I see why I'm lagging. I'm playing on 300 ping right
Is
now.
there anything stopping
Right.
us from dropping them all on the
I
same
thought it
time?
felt a little bit worse than what it was originally. But I do
Like,
slash
on top
reload.
of each other completely.
So I was playing on 150 when
just
I
kill each
started.
other?
We're on 300 now.
No, it's just a dot on you.
I did think it was progressively
So you could
getting
just put them
worse.
all on the
Uh-oh.
exact same spot and it wouldn't matter.
I think so, yeah.
I think that's going to help us all. But worth a try.
It ticks while you have the debuff, so if you want to walk on each other.
So for Shadow Pan, I'm using
near the end,
Sephorium,
makes sense.
because I think the
Just stand
crit's
on each other
good,
from a very
and
small
Araz's
distance.
Ritual Forge, which actually drops from this boss.
Maybe?
It gives you
Yeah.
a massive amount of agility instantly,
Oh no,
that
I think I
then
read it wrong,
decays over
actually.
30
I think it doesn't
seconds.
matter at all.
Yeah, so I think you could literally
read it
drop them
wrong.
all on one mark and it'd be fine.
I think you can. I'm reading it wrong.
Pretty cool trinket.
Let's just say for
maybe-
now, we should be dropping them on the boss an awful lot more, in my opinion. Because the
Well,
Arcane
we'll know
Echo's
for sure
barely
once we
even
get the
alive.
timers.
Why don't we tank the boss in the middle? The Echo just moves out.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
I thought that, but then like, you'll never kill the Echo.
But for Conduit, I'm running House of
Yeah.
Cards still,
You know what I
because you
mean?
can't get the trinket I think we're going to use called Lily, which is a Mastery 1 minute 30 trinket. So I'm just using House of Cards as an alternative. With Sephorium, because I genuinely just think
I think
Sephorium is going to be good again.
But I think that's such an easy way to deal with. You just have like
I think
you just have the tank that is doing the echo is about to go to taunt the other guy off, and then one of the healers, for example Mistweaver, literally just goes ahead and quickly taunts off the echo healer.
You can do it like that. I mean, we won't
And
bother
then you
on
can
PCR,
then
but
you can then you could put all the damage on the boss, put all the adds on the boss. You get so much funnel on the boss. You have like infinitely more boss damage, and you just cleave the echo with like just ranges and shit.
so the Echo I think is bugged right now because it's channeling on an already active collector, but I think it's just going to activate another collector, which will just boot you out of phase 1 really quickly. So you're just going to lose to the DPS check if you don't kill it before it casts.
I mean, can we try the other thing? So basically, you just drop the ads on the boss, and then when you want to.
Yeah, I think we should drop the ads on the boss. I think it's fine.
Just call for it, and I'm gonna taunt the echo until you can take it.
Try it, but on PTR with lag, it's best to just keep it simple. I mean, I doubt other people are doing this. Yeah, we don't need to kill it. If we just this time just put the ads basically, unless there's an echo alive, just do everything the same. Keep the echo in the middle. But this time, if no echoes up, just fucking spawn the ads on the boss. Basically, that's all I want to do different. It'll give us infinite more boss damage this time. No matter which way they want to go, just put them on the boss. Left, right, down, doesn't matter. Let's just give it.
We have big wigs. We can move the boss out. It's about to spawn the Echo. Now we should.
Yeah, I mean, on big wigs we can. On live we can do it perfectly. We'll just go because AJ just keeps DCing.
Does he summon the ad at 100 energy, or does he do a collector at 100
Oh, I'm
energy?
fast in here.
Starts the intermission at 100 energy.
What does he?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Oh yeah, looks like it.
This is your boss. So remember now, put the ads on the boss. On the boss. Just fucking murder them. Go middle wheels. Don't forget to kill them at the manifestation. So you still want to kill the Echo in the middle.
So laggy.
Loads of people are on the boss right now. Get that Echo killed.
It is insane. They need to make
Yeah, it's on the boss for now.
They need to make PCR servers for EU. Like, it makes no sense why they're just still NA only. This is crazy.
On the boss.
We'll get a big crack from Jade Lightning here on the ad.
I'll grip that one in.
If it goes off, can it go off?
Middle. So all the ads in the middle now from now on. I'll grab that manifestation too. We're gonna get maybe one more set and I'll mass grip it if it comes. Any ads
you
on the
can pull
boss?
Boss.
So Shadowpan feels good here because of the constant Storm Earth and Fires you can get out.
You might as well take it. I'll give Rambo a chance.
Like, just constantly getting Storm Earth and Fires throughout this fight is going to feel so good.
Going off. I'll mass grip after this.
Wait for the ad to spawn, then we lightning. Okay. Alright, Shadowpan come to play.
Very soon. I suspect this is it now.
Because look at that.
Obviously, you
Crack. Well, I mean, that's cracked on Jade Lightning, obviously, but you're buffing it because of Shadowpan.
So we're on the
Left.
left.
Alright, I'm not going to try Light of the Air anymore. It's just too laggy to Light of the Air. It just doesn't work.
You always take the ad near the entrance wheels, and I'll take one.
But I'm constantly getting Storm Earth and Fires out, which means constantly getting a lot of Flurry Strike.
You might want to try and like cheese this intermission for as long as possible.
Yeah.
Just to kill these ads easier, and then have more damage with the boss.
Just like to focus the attendance. Like these pylons are super easy to kill.
Alright, I'm going to go big lightning here. I'm actually going to... I'm going to get 20 stacks real quick and then send it. So I got my biggest lightning possible.
Because it has its cast after as well.
Yeah. Okay, now kill it. They can figure out the healing, it's not a problem.
Keep focusing attendance. Just do a swap, I guess. I'm not even seeing the stacks. Oh, actually,
Two
I am.
now.
Yeah, that's it. Okay, so
And then we're going to have a big lightning up for the next ad pack. So my next cooldown is going to be humongous, so I need to try to set up this.
Like 8 or 9 for me.
Right, so I'm going to stay at these stacks right here, and then I'm going to send. Oh. Okay, my lightning did cancel itself. Don't worry about that.
One. It's no doubt going to come soon. So, any ads on the boss right now?
More ads, so we're going to send another Storm Earth and Fire.
Get ready, Team 1. Surely it's coming soon. I'm going to probably mass Team 1 middle now.
Oh, no.
Echo needs to die, right? I'm lagged out right now.
Yeah,
Oh, what the fuck?
It's...
I don't know how much the echo actually does in this.
Add the boss.
We have another big lightning here. I'm going to send it out early.
Rambo's just going to die again. Yeah. Make sure you drag it a bit when you have to taunt it. Oh, I don't know about that one.
Crazy Typhoon.
Yes, we don't even get the second ad. Intermission now.
Ow.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Back.
Oh, don't jump into that.
I mean, I think we get the boss at this point. It's probably more about not fucking lagging, to be honest.
Now I'm going to try set all my cooldowns up for my next big burst window.
The right phase is very simple. The last phase.
You take one near the entrance. So again, focus the attendant. Actually, rev DPS there, just focus the pillars. Get to it like that. If you watch the stacks wheels.
It knocks you back, you can't get too close.
And move.
Alright, so now we have everything up for this.
Just do a swap now. Go focus for Collector, it's almost done. And then on the boss, again, just kill the attendants. We're not trying to kill it, we're just trying to go and rage. Swap. One boss, I have to say. 7 minutes already.
I'm probably gonna have like another 2 at least.
Well, probably because we're all like lagging out our minds, to be honest.
Just swap in case. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So do we not just drag the boss like to the exit now?
We're in the void.
And so you're gonna spawn ads similar to phase 1, and they're gonna try run to the like void shit. So just everyone get over here on the boss.
Just always spawn on the boss. Try.
Yeah, can we?
So instant vortex.
I do first.
Wait, Mr. Fury cast? No? Okay, fine.
Also,
Oh, now it's cast.
really struggling.
Oh my god, this lag is insane.
Bring here for Gaza. Yeah, okay. Sure.
I can't miss a Fury! It won't,
Is this it? Like, is
it won't let me cast fists.
But
Sir, this is my highest damaging ability.
fucking
Yeah,
suck.
it is starting to suck. Definitely the eye exam for this boss.
I have
definitely.
Windrush soon.
Yeah.
You
Keep it
take
has
the
raw.
gate in mid if you need it.
Huh.
I have Windrush down on the boss.
Yeah,
Oh my
Hayden
God.
time spiral.
I can do another Windrush.
It's getting faster, this sucks.
Zephyr 2 for move speed.
Imagine being a caster. Unlucky.
Oh, massive.
No.
Oh, it's getting really strong now.
Shit.
Interesting, though.
I'm gonna get one more burst window here.
This is melee central.
Yeah, I don't know, this looks kind of free.
This is not the range fight.
So this is where we should lost, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's strong!
Yeah.
I don't think it's
I don't know.
Keep going!
No, you might want to lose.
Oh, it's too strong for me now! I can't I'm holding W all the way down and it's sucking.
Oh, I
You should kill us over here, we're locked in.
Yeah, just kill it.
Suction stop getting stronger.
Oh! Oh!
It's just
Thank
sucking.
you.
Alright, get away or we wipe. Get away or we wipe.
I mean, I'll rip them.
Oh!
Oh, I'm fucked. I got
Oh, it's too much!
gems.
It's too much! Hey, we got... This is a really cool fight, guys.
Are you
I
gonna
like
go
that
make the
one.
rest of the druid shams?
This was a
Yeah, I'll
really
have
cool
the rest
fight.
though.
10 minutes till the next boss. Really cool. Obviously it's laggy, so we're not going to take that into consideration. Shadowpan is actually, look at this, Flurry Strikes, carrying this boss fight, Crackling Jade Lightning. And I'm telling you right now, I fucked up almost every single burst window because I just couldn't keep the my 20 stacks because I just couldn't play it right. I couldn't Tiger Palm. Maybe this is better because the way I'm seeing it is you're constantly sending out Storm Earth and Fires because I go Spiritual Focus, so you're getting so many of these like activators, and you're hitting tons of targets every time. So you're always something like there's always like 4 ads to hit at all time. I don't know. I was really surprised. Shadowpan felt so good, but like in terms of the boss fight as a whole, really cool idea, right? A little bit tedious running around, but the actual like that end phase where you're getting sucked in, that's gonna be so cool on Mythic, right? When you're fighting for your life and you're getting sucked in, and the boss is on 10% health, and your drum and bass music starts kicking in, and you're gaming out your mind. Cool boss. I'm gonna rate this boss an 8 out of 10 already. I still think Conduit has a place here. But Shadowpan, like, so obviously I played Conduit like for 4 pulls or so, but Shadowpan just felt good. Shadowpan just felt really, really good for this fight. Flurry Strikes and Crackling Jade Lightning especially went so hard here. And you can see it's all Shadow. Shadow just went nuts. Cool boss. Cool fight. Now I'm going to see my favorite boss room. But like 8 minutes till we can go in there. So once you down the boss, you can't fight it again on PCR.
Then you apply it, but otherwise you only apply your renewing mist through Rising Sun Kicking. And you only vivify to
Boss
like, save someone if they're about to die.
boss
Other
damage.
than that, for just pure HPS, you
Let's see if we have
actually
logs.
DPSing.
I'll pull up the logs for you.
So the only changes to that fight on Mythic
Oh, I can't see
are
it.
that the ads, if you don't kill them quick enough, they
Lol.
move faster and become CC immune. The summoned
Well,
ads, and
to
on the
fix
last
it.
phase, yeah, and on the last phase he does a knockback every so often.
I don't know how
That's fine. You
I don't
just
know
need
how
to
I see
find a
boss
way
damage
to get knocked
specifically.
into the entrance of the room and like get.
I mean,
Oh, I'm so stupid when it comes to details.
Yeah, you just
Never
drag
Enemy
them
damage
once, and
taken.
then you become immune by pressing Death Advance, right?
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, DK really good.
So
There.
pretty low, right?
Board
Not
invites
like
you
nothing
into
special from
victory
Windwalker,
plays.
but you don't really expect Windwalker. I think Conduit do way more to the boss.
Is the last platform actually above us?
So like halfway through most players.
It's
But then
similar to
Arcane
us.
Manifestation,
Platform is
Shielded
slightly-
Attendants, Arcane Collectors. I mean, it's pretty average damage all
Look
across
at
the
it.
way, to be honest. But it still
That's
pulls it all
right,
together. I can see Conduit doing boss damage a lot more.
With 400 ping though.
I know, I'm fucking struggling. There was like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
that you
thank you for
fucking
pointing that
panicked
out, guys, how to
It's
get there.
actually so fucking
So-
sad.
Yeah.
Fun fight, though.
Trying
Ben
Disc
asked-
Priest, bro.
Right, I'm just going to grab a drink real quick because we have like 5 minutes before the next boss. I'll leave Discord open so you can hear them jabbering about the boss and stuff. But honestly, really fun fight, 8 out of 10. I think that last phase on its own pulled it up like 3 points because it's just really cool. It starts so... The suck is so slow and it just ramps and eventually you're just going to get pulled into the void. Really cool fight. I'll be like 3 minutes.
Them up properly.
The only person who had fun was Miasma. Not lagging at all.
What? Why? Hey, it's cheating.
It's cheating.
Bro.
No, we're playing
you
on
guys-
no, we're playing on his home turf.
I'm still lagging.
Yeah.
The echo comes out, the game's frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys actually go a whole fucking shadow dance without lagging?
Yo, but on a
That's
scale
crazy.
from 0 to 10, what are we rating this boss? I think this was actually pretty interesting.
This
I
boss
like
is
this
going to be
one.
sick
Fun-wise.
as fuck. It's going to be sick as fuck, man.
For a
I'll give it a solid
for a
8.
fourth boss, that
Yeah,
seems really fast paced.
You should
With
just
Russian
bear
and
in
stakes and
mind.
then this, I'd rather
Like-
play this.
It
It's obviously-
seems fast. Yeah.
I was gonna say it's tuning dependent, but you guys should bear in mind we're probably expected to kill this week one. You know, typically you do kill the fourth boss, but obviously Styx was fucking crazy.
I think this boss will
that-
be way more fun than Styx and Russian.
I mean, it
Those
depends
ads are
what
going to
the
have
mythic
to be
mechanic is
absolutely
gonna be.
blown up. Okay, mythic mechanics ads. You need to kill them quickly, otherwise they become immune to CC and run at the collectors. And then he knocks you back in last phase. That is literally all the mythic mechanics is.
I feel like
Okay,
you just
seems
want
simple enough.
plenty of 2-target cleavers, and then plenty of melee. Because all the ads just got a melee. You just put them all under the boss, and then you just get your ranged or your 2-target cleavers to kill the echoes for you. And then you stun, you know.
Yeah, I think the echoes are bugged because they were casting Invoke on already active collectors. If it was live, I'm pretty sure they cast it on a deactivated collector, and then move you into the intermission straight away, basically.
What I was thinking, by the way, because people will have like 1.5, 2 minutes, like 2 minutes probably line up for when the first set of ads spawn, more or less, right? I was wondering if it's worth potentially splitting, like making like small groups where you have like group of 5, 5, and then 10 on the where the big guy is, or like the important ad. I don't know if it's worth splitting up, so that way you can focus more on doing damage to the ads.
I
Or you
mean, it's
split people to do damage on the pylons. Right? Or you still have most people doing damage on the pylon that you actually have to kill, right?
Oh, I mean, warlocks
I
are
would-
just going to be fucking AFK there. The same with Shadow Priest, no?
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I was just wondering because if people have cooldowns there and if everybody sends into the same pylon, then it's probably just gonna get overkilled, right? The first one. That's what
You're
I mean.
probably going to want to save bigger cooldowns for the damage amp.
I would reckon so, yeah. So I guess you actually
mean,
just hold. Maybe a few people pop and some hold.
I mean, it purely depends on tuning, though.
This NA server testing is so cringe. Felt like I've had a solid 2 to 3 seconds of pressing Fist of Fury and nothing happened. Yeah. I was having a nightmare on Fist of Fury at the end there. Like, I was trying to hit the boss, I was trying to press it, it wouldn't cast. Like, I was like, what is going on? Help. And like, trying to cast Lighter Than Air, like, it would do my roll, and then Lighter Than Air just wouldn't, like, I couldn't press it. I felt like I wasn't a monk for a second there. Yeah, definitely, the latency is horrendous right now. But I'm probably going to start this fight at Shadowpan. It's a 3-target fight. So I might just try the same build, I'll be honest. I think it's literally just 3 targets the whole time, 3 Demon Hunters. I don't know if you keep them stacked. But we'll go for the Shadowpan less burst, and then I'll go for the Bockless Cock more filler, because it is just straight up, like, spinning crane kicks are going to be stronger to have here than not having it, I think. I assume you keep 2 stacked and tank swap 1. I'm not too sure. I haven't looked into the tank side of things. We'll see what my tanks do. I'm sure they have a game plan. 9-minute fight, by the way. So just for reference, we're scaled to 676. We're scaled to 676, so quite low eye level for Heroic right now. That's less than live. Live is, what, 684? So, yeah, we're scaled down quite a bit. Probably less than you're going to be when you go into normal and Heroic. Similar to the old last PTR testing, though. So the fight will not be this long. Yeah, it won't. It's such a cool fight. I think our mobility is going to be really useful here. I don't think I flying serpent kicked once because I forgot I had it, but just getting between the pylons is going to be so important. It's like you constantly have to move around these things during the intermissions. So slower classes are going to hate their lives, but we're not going to mind that too much. I have a video. If you do exclamation tier sets, that goes through how the flurry striking thing works for Shadowpan, that can help you with that one. I need to teleport to this room. Look at this room, by the way. Oh my, we're in the wasteland. Cool boss room, right? Like, look at this. Wow. Like, it doesn't look like a boss room, does it? But it is.
Math that one out really hard. So, quick reminder of what the fuck's going on. The Demon Hunter, okay, the Havoc, the Hunt. Basically, you need to stand in a line and soak it, and when you stood in a line, don't stack on each other. You need to kind of be spread out in the line, like Kill Jaden, if anyone's enough of a boomer to remember that. The Vengeance is this one, and basically it's going to spawn some souls, and you guys need to soak them. It's just going to, like, you know, some souls are going to go toward the boss.
I think you can miss one. It sucks.
Yeah, just try and get as many as we can, you know. And the
Yeah,
Void one is
let's go explore.
Has a dispel, and it's going to hurl orbs that need to be intercepted. If you intercept them, you get the debuff. You get dispelled, and you pass it to somebody else. So I don't know. Let's just pull it and just see what the fuck happens, okay?
The aesthetic of this raid's really cool. It's hard to do Void bad though. Like, let's be real.
No, I think this person is going to teleport around, but we'll find out. Okay.
On pull, they will be stuck.
Can someone drop mage for you, please?
You
say you want to take the right guy, and I'll take the left.
You have to you take the left, and you have to point him away. You have to stand away. He's gonna frontal you.
Okay.
Gonna
we pull him to
push
the middle.
you, push you
yeah,
back.
Push you back, yeah. We pull them
Yeah,
to the middle.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh boy.
Send the last one, pull.
I can't see the pull timer.
It's 8 seconds. I'll tell you when it's. I'll just do 3, 2, 1.
5, 4, 3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1. Soak that probably.
That was loud. It's so laggy. Oh, my game is cooked, dude.
I'm kind of dead.
Nice, but
That's nice.
So
Lagging
these are
for
the-
you as well.
Yeah.
What is going?
Just do what you can. I mean,
Am I pressing buttons right now?
some soaks to soak. Dodge that.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a dodge.
That's a soak. The hunt's a soak. You have to be stood in
Yeah,
it.
the green lines, yeah.
What is going on? Oh! I don't even know how I died. Oh my god. I can't even tell you what just happened in this boss fight.
What is going on?
I managed 800k damage.
What the fuck's going on?
I managed 800k damage.
3 mines.
It's pretty good, right?
I love council fights.
None of my...
But we cannot see shit.
I guarantee, like, literally everybody pulled this at once.
Circles? Did like anyone see that?
Yeah, it's like galley cone.
Yeah.
How many do we need to soak the hunt?
And obviously, you probably want to make the floor not voidy.
It does 60 mil damage.
You can see how quickly this looks like it's scales. So imagine you're stacking this somewhere.
Yeah, because you need to suck. You need to suck when you have the debuff.
This lag looks like a fever nightmare. Look at this Void Demon Hunter though. Pretty cool, right?
It's like Vexy kind of.
What's this?
Oh my god, they pressed meta!
This is intermission. The energies are all the same.
Oh, and imagine you block these. So imagine you...
Let me just soak 4.
Let me...
One they do ramping damage as well.
So cool, the orb.
Wait, that means you can bubble soak, no?
Bruh.
I don't think you can do them all.
You can bubble soak them. Just bubble soak the entire...
You can do like one side as a tank. Let's say bubble soak or maybe DK. I mean...
So it's pretty obvious that they're coming out of like a Void Demon Hunter, right? It just depends when they're going to release it. I guess that's the question.
Are we mid-fight or am I
5
welcome?
seconds.
You can come,
You can come
if
in.
you're relatively quick.
Where's the typical in Dornogal?
Yeah. He
Yeah, but
is...
where?
Alright, maybe this time I'll be able to press my abilities. We'll see. We'll see.
Gills?
I can see Conduit going hard here, though.
The council with the...
So I think Shadowpan's going to get stronger the more targets there are.
Yeah, the all.
Because there are lots of ads on that fight, right? So you're getting loads of Shadow Flurry procs. Don't get me wrong, I think it'll be good here, but I think Conduit might just be, like, disgusting.
To the left or of Windwalker Chaw? Yeah.
But we'll do Shadowpan for a little bit still.
Oh yeah, here. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Such
Thank
a
you.
Shadow Priest fight.
Yeah, try playing Shadow at the start, Peter, if you can.
Okay.
I think...
I'll show you on the
Gills-
kid and did.
This, I think, spell word and other shit works on this thing.
AMS
Cosmic
might work.
damage is magical. Yeah, it's cosmic
North
damage is
Sky.
magical, so...
Northern Sky have been pulling it for 5 minutes, they're already gonna kill it. Doesn't do anything.
They not lag.
They don't lag, I
Yeah.
think, yeah.
I think
It's
they're
literally
used to
just
it.
boss kind of.
They're used to it.
Tanks always just move to the Dusk Blaze.
I could be used to this lag and I don't think I'd be able to kill the boss.
Yeah,
You know,
if
you have the
you
hunt,
just need to.
you have to walk. Really, you have to just walk through the bosses.
Really
make
far.
sure the hunt goes through the bosses, kind of, yeah, and go like.
Yeah.
Make sure we can soak it. Make it really long.
We want the line as big as we possibly can, and just put as many people in it as we can, but obviously don't do any double stacking on top of each other.
Yeah, I mean, if the bosses are here, then you should just go there or something. So we can all just stand like that. Yeah. Don't just
Yeah.
make it small.
Okay, let's try. Let's give it again.
Yeah, if you get the orb, you just need to suck up the shit on the ground. Otherwise,
Right, that's how you get rid of it.
5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1. Yep.
Yeah, someone else take this. I don't think you want to heals.
Dodge. Soak for souls if you can. Now we drag this over. Can we try and pick up under the boss?
I need to dispel myself.
Good.
Ow. Ooh.
Hayden, suck the stuff on the ground. Actually, I'll dispel you, Hayden, because you're gonna die.
Yeah, I saw like blood. Maybe snack that shit.
Yeah, it does. Rampo's got it.
Can't get over.
Little kitten.
Which
has
one?
it. Hunt here,
Spread out the
hunt
hunt.
here,
Get in,
hunt
get
here.
in.
GG.
Sorry. Careful on the beam. That's tank, so don't stand on that, guys.
Take Valor in.
Right, done.
As
Oh my god.
Cindy will be dispelled soon.
I'm just popping defenses on cooldown because I just know I'm gonna die to something.
And now it's just so.
Bills, can we
Can I stand in this? No, you can't. You can't stand on him.
You have it.
Okay, noted. Don't stand on the demon hunter.
It works. The spell works. You can soak, so that means bubble works too. Then maybe your thing.
And then you're just basically blocking all these
I
orbs.
think AMS is working. I'm not getting any stacks right
I
now.
mean, if everyone's alive, you're sort of reach.
I mean, all my damage is still coming from Flurry Strike, but it's limited, right, by the 3 targets. It's only going to ever do so much. And then Spinning Crane Kick's second highest, right? So I feel like maybe this is just a conduit fight.
Can you say the dispels if you want me to do one?
And he looks like he went into mission at like 2 minutes.
Has it? You can get him.
Do we have to kill these like evenly?
Someone dispelled
Yeah.
me.
Yes.
Yeah. Miasna and Hayden, you're soaking. Or sucking, whatever you want to call it.
If you get the circle, all of you have to get hit by it. So you just spread out. Right, and you see this person with the little thing above their head? They suck up the void.
Adaros.
Imagine they're like a hunter or something, you get to do that.
Spell Hayden.
Done.
We just move out the shit.
Yeah.
Is Shadowpan going to be better than Conduit? I think they're both going to have their place in this tier, I'll be honest. I think they're both going to be good at different things or in different fights. I could see it easily being like a Conduit, Shadowpan, boss dependent tier. But I've only tested 1.5 bosses, right? So maybe a bit early to say that.
Devouring hunger, you need to suck the shit on the ground.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't surprise me.
I think it's ranged only until there's no more ranged.
Okay, so new intermission.
This is the fill rush thingy.
So it's just Giga.
Oh my god.
No. Stand still. I just let other people dodge.
It's like Carveza, you only move like within your line.
Yes.
Easy version of Carveza.
Kind of cool.
It comes from a ghost already, so.
Yeah, you can see it comes from the ghost
Move
version.
down the line to dodge other lines, I think is what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's like Carveza,
Yeah. Okay, I have Blood Wrath.
Nice.
I think you can just fill us.
Dark Sorrow's a bit high. You could focus him.
Not a Dark Sorrow.
How's the raid looking so far? I really like the 4th boss, the Forge dude. I think it's a cool fight, especially the end. It's like a race against time. It's like an actual true enrage. This fight, I haven't really seen much of. It looks okay. It's just a council fight, right? So loads of stuff going on.
Yeah, I've started Dark Sorrow.
As you can see, I've been floor POV for the majority of this. And if they kill it, I get no more testing on it, which kind of sucks.
Who doesn't have it?
Like, if you kill a boss, you don't get any more testing on it.
Right.
So I would have liked to see Conduit on this, but it seems really manageable.
We look big.
Like, you just clear, you have players clear the zones, and you just spread out with the hunt. You just have these circles, and you spread out.
Dark Sorrow and Blood Wrath are still a little high.
Yeah, done.
Can someone dispel my key?
Not a Daros.
Nice. On
I've done it.
Cindy and Frederick.
So now we're having the final metamorphosis phase.
I think we're gonna get changed here.
Oh my god, he's fell deving the room. He just killed like everybody.
My idea is just to do that.
What? Look at this. This is crazy.
Scissor of Chains is mythic only.
Oh my god, that is a fell dev and a half.
This is easy. Just don't be in the middle.
Yeah, I'm only middle.
Alright, we've got enough people. I just die at this point and let's get everyone back up.
That's such a cool. That's a cool intermission, right? The biggest fail dev you've ever seen. I wish my demon understood that.
You can just walk out the arena. Alright.
So it seems relatively simple, right?
Wait, you can walk through it?
Yeah, doesn't do anything.
You sure this spy doesn't kill us?
Oh, you get a little debuff bod after that.
So it looks like you want your like ranged hunters and stuff to do the soaky floor. Get rid of that 'cause it's just easy for them. The rest of you, when you get hunt, it looks like you just spread out in a fat line. Oh, you get all 3 on the enrage. That's crazy.
People like understand what's going on and what Max is calling. He's doing a very good job. Do people understand, or do we want to talk about it?
So what does the, you know how you dispel the debuff? Is there no reason?
Oh, I get it. I died because I was stupid. I stood underneath the big demon hunter when he went into the intermission, so I just died. Don't do that.
So eventually I would have been.
You're not so the stacks aren't going to kill you by themselves.
Is this a 3 demon hunter fight? It is, yeah. 3 demon hunter fight. The intermissions are really cool.
It is not ready yet.
So that's the I-beam attack we've heard about. Yeah, this is so that's what demon hunters are meant to do. What's the max item level for season 3? He's 623 maybe? Sorry, 723 maybe? Looking at my headpiece.
Probably be a little bit like.
Alright, I'm gonna go conduit for this one. I'm gonna go
You're
conduit.
expected to soak X amount of pools.
Because I think conduit will just play better on this sort of fight. High burst damage.
X amount of pools. It wasn't debuff,
Lower target count.
Once you've soaked 3, you come back in and then you get the dispel and give to someone else. Is what is I imagine it'll be like.
Ooh. Oh my god, no dragon punch.
We'll give you a chance to
Panic. Panic.
Kill this any pool at this point. So.
Thank you. No, don't tell them to shush. Darth Chili insta-mod.
It's the
Insta-mod,
the tank
right there.
mechanic. So the
Straight modded.
Fucking fractured, and then you have to run around, and DPS have to soak the little circles that appear. Otherwise, the boss will consume and do a bunch of damage. I think.
Yeah, I was trying the Phaline, Jadefire Stomp, Phaline Stomp, whatever you call it now. It's okay, but
How did you get rid of the blue circles on the
I think if you want to take this, you might as well just take like dual threat.
With the debuff.
You might as well just run
right,
these 2 and get the passive damage anyway without a stupid line on the floor.
Yeah.
And do you have to dispel on top of it, or you just like suck it up?
You just stand and suck it.
Oh,
When you
pass it on.
when you dispel,
Right.
it goes onto someone else.
Yeah. So you just dispel like say like on like 6 stacks or something consistently.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're on
It's important.
350 ping.
Like if you have the debuff and you don't want to receive it, you should probably be near the edge. And the people who want to receive it and have no stacks, try to be closer to the middle.
I mean, isn't it just a ranged thing? Because they're the ones who are sucking up pools, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just
And you
when you've done your soak, I think you should move out so you don't get it given before your debuff resets. You know.
I mean, how long does the debuff last after you get
A minute.
dispelled? A minute. Is it? Do you?
I'm not sure what the damage difference is for season 3 between 2-handers and dual wield.
Or
to be honest,
as in, like, it'll
I'd
be
imagine
half
2-handers are still going to be better.
Yeah, I know.
Because if they scaled good in season 2, they'll probably scale even better in season 3.
Because you go to pretty high stacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there are a few single target boss fights in this raid,
Of 3 people.
so it might be where dual wielding actually gets some more value this tier.
How many debuffs do you have at a time?
No, so the debuffs stay on you for like a minute after you get dispelled. So.
Yeah, but like, how many people do we have sucking at any one time? Is my question.
2. There's only 2.
Guys, be concerned. The Mistweavers are doing well.
All right then.
That's never what your Windwalkers
Everyone
want to
ready?
see.
Anybody got any questions, or we'll give it another go?
What's Harmonic Surge?
Let's go for it. I have no
Oh?
idea when to taunt.
And why is it doing all their healing?
I'm treating for the weak horses.
The fuck is that?
It was,
I'm doing what the weak horror says, but then you asked me to do more.
5,
Yeah, we all have a cloak for these tests.
2,
There are some council fight that doesn't suck.
Just remember, if you get the hood, make a really big fucking line. Make it easy for people.
If I ever listen, I haven't lost it.
Okay, I'll take it lesser. So, look at those green circles.
In ours, we just cancel.
Please let my strike go off.
Probably come soon. Move the boss. Big line. No, like big line, long.
The boss, you know?
Yeah, you want to go like through the boss.
Meleeing running out there.
AJ, you have the soak or the soak.
You can res him. And it can't
Pass, bro.
Don't take it yet. Probably safe now.
Where are these bosses going? Where are they?
We suck under dust blade. Yeah, under dust blaze. Big line.
Someone dispel Hayden.
Someone just build AG. I'll just get the desert and suck everything.
Yeah, the Sisnix have it.
If you can.
Yeah, I tried to stand still, but I couldn't go to the edge because of the shirt. Stay on Dark Sorrow wheels.
Oh my god, the lag is insane.
Oh, sorry, it's just blaze. Sorry.
Can't even press my abilities.
So spread out now.
I'm like fully channeling the slicing winds.
I mean, wheels will cover this triple section. I mean, maybe one or two just come close and ready to help. Sisnix is there.
I can't cast any fucking spells.
I can't.
Yeah, I literally can't press anything.
Just
Not
spam AD.
picking up anything, just going through.
This is so bad. What is this?
Bro.
That's worked.
Are we cooked?
What the fuck is... I feel like Windwalker have it worse because we have so many of these fast-paced channels.
So,
None of them are going through.
Mistweaver tier or what's that?
Dude, it's actually so funny.
right now.
When I look at your healing breakdown and then you look at mine, it's like two different sides.
Oh my god.
Every spell's different.
It is very
I mean,
different.
Trez is doing good HPS too.
Once again, Slicing Winds is doing tons of damage. Fist of Fury should be doing way more, but the fact that I'm not able to actually press it is a little bit irritating. A little bit awkward on the damage. But Slicing Winds is packing such a hard punch.
Is check out Novice guy. Wonder if what's it called?
But I definitely think Conduit feels better for this fight than the other one.
It's just does a lot of damage as well, right? So
Yeah, that's a big part to be honest.
I think we're cooked.
That's the hero talent that they share with Brew. Ah, I see. Master of Harmony.
Right now I'm lagging my ass off, but probably like 800k.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
700, 800k around that.
Keeper, Rampo.
Trying to play fast-paced Windwalker with this ping is something ungodly.
Yeah, I'm missing out my global, so it's wonderful.
Like I press Fist of Fury and it says nah. Nah, you're not Fist of Fury.
Since PTR
Not
started. I
today.
started PTR at 120 and now I'm at fucking 300 and something.
Erica just got further away from us.
I'm at 145, but I must be at 1.
Psych, I'm at 450. Beat that.
Ooh.
I think Rampo's got you all.
Am I using House of Cards? I should have been.
Just 0.
I think we'll go without Rampo for now because he's just gonna giga lag.
I think we should have better really maybe heal.
Yeah.
Give it.
I should have been using House of Cards. Yeah, I am though.
It didn't really feel like an issue.
I mean, damage isn't an issue either. It's just a
Oh, yeah,
safety.
true.
isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Just give it a swap, Peter. And just practice that. I mean, you know how to play Shadow.
It's gonna reload again. It does nothing, but
So you want the deal
it might mentally help
Yeah,
me.
please. Let's give that a go.
The Void one does look really cool. My question is, when are they going to release it, right? Probably like 0.5 or something. Like they did with Voker. Remember that? When they released it like halfway through the tier? So they probably don't want it like impacting like race to
This
person
next, do you
stuff.
understand what to do on the hunt?
That's if they even release it. That's if this even is a thing.
Yeah, I do, but I guess my disengage didn't turn around. That's why I.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Demon Surge DK back. Demon Death Nut, Demon Hunter.
If the one goes through the boss melee, like we don't need fucking 10 melee in there. We only need like 2. You know what I mean? Because if you're
Oh no, no, it's not.
each other, so just be aware of that. Like if you see 2 people in it, walk out. It's like
Also on the orbs, when you soak them, it leaves like 2 or 3 second debuff.
Is this 11.2 PCR? It is. You should be able to just copy your character over from live there, like at the bottom on the loading screen with character creation. There's options to copy characters, so you should just be able to copy your exact like duplicate of your character from live over.
Let's see if
'Cause you shouldn't have to level. Basically, you should just be able to copy and paste a character.
Go to the inside and so.
Okay, let's go for it.
Thank you for the handhold tech support. I'm a boomer. Yeah, me too. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Wanna
top
suggest
prio.
something?
Also, thank you all for all the follows. I haven't really done many shout outs today, but thank you all. Really appreciate it.
So if you ever see any shit on Duskblaze, that is really want to be getting that.
My slicing wind's just not casting. Hello? Oh!
Lost that girl.
Trying, but it's just like.
What? My character's rolling on the spot. What?
Holy fuck.
What? Infinite conduit, look at this!
We've got 4 debuffs up now, what?
Let me slicing winds! Wait, no, not like this!
Oh man, don't rely on
He's like... This is so fucked!
I don't think anyone can.
Can we try something?
This isn't...
Try to do this like for like a pro like a smaller raid size. Just have literally like 3 groups, 15 people. Just because I feel like the moment a bunch of people die, the lag just starts fading.
Oh my god, this is horrendous.
Fine on the second.
I can't cast a
It's just
thing.
server lag. I don't think that's going to make a huge difference.
Yeah.
I don't know.
think
I mean,
it's
right
worth
now
stuff,
I can press buttons just fine. Everybody's dead. I can.
Oh? Oh, we're back? I can play?
I can't.
Like, for me, it's like really fun.
Oh. Run.
I think it's all on the server side.
That was fucking crazy. Slicing out the slicing winds out the arena is wild. Yeah, I realized
We want everyone to practice, and
I realized the fight was so difficult. I was like, nah, get me out.
doesn't matter if we
Maybe
don't
it's
kill
fine
her.
to like rotate people.
I don't know whether or not have NA and EU PTR servers. No, it baffles my mind. Like, one of the biggest arguments is that, like, I'm pretty sure there are more EU guilds as well. Like, if you like look at like guilds that have actually like got CE, just as like a I guess a indicator of how many guilds actually play the game. There's like it's 5 to every 1, or more even. It's crazy, but there's still just NA PCR, and you just suffer.
Maybe that'll help a tiny bit. Warrior and
5,
stamina.
4,
4,
3,
3,
2,
2, 1.
Yeah, I'll then it was the.
I mean, I think I'm getting abilities off this time. Not really though.
I've only got 1.
I'm on the damage meters. I pressed slicing winds like 7 times in a row now. Oh.
Where are they coming from?
I have one as well.
Yeah, so we at Blizzard would like you to test our game for us. What do you think about these fights? What do I think about these fights? I think they're good. I think they're good. I have some issues. I have some issues. Meanwhile, look at like I don't know how the Demon Hunter's just not having a bad time. He's having a great time. Do you reckon that they've lagged? Oh, both the Demon Hunters have a good time.
Just wipe it.
Oh my god, do you think they've lagged out all the specs that aren't Demon Hunter?
Maybe it
Oh.
was because no one sucked the second AoE. So maybe if you don't suck, there is more debuff randomly put on people.
This health pot's really good, by the way.
I had it on the.
I've used it quite a few times, and like, it genuinely just heals you so much compared to previous. Because obviously we're scaled down, so I have 9 million health. This thing heals me for pretty much two-thirds of my health bar. It heals
If
me.
anybody wants to just take a, watch for a pull, just leave. If not, I'll pick on some people.
Ideally not.
Still group 4-5, just go quickly out.
Yeah, just try. I mean, 4 and 5 go out. Let's just try it for one pull and see if it's any better. So Cindy, Mikey, Fredan, Hayden, Sapien, Sysnex.
I'm just doing one more pull, and if it's still laggy, I'll also leave.
We don't have to like leave the the group, right?
I mean,
we can.
doesn't matter. We'll just try one pull because it is shit when it lags.
Someone just typed, "Can I stay out for the entire raid full night, please?" Oh, based. Looks like a mixture of Cicrin and Princess. Yeah, it's got like quite similar mechanics, right? They're all like Demon Hunter abilities. So you have Bell Dev, you have the Hunt, you have Bell Rush. You have like literally, basically everything's a Demon Hunter ability except for this Void one, which is the new ones.
It's a mean boss anyway.
So at least that, it's like a cool fight. When I could actually see what was going on, it was a cool fight. I don't think this will save anything. I don't think it's got anything to do with how many players we have.
3, 2, 1.
Nah. I mean... Actually, I've changed my mind.
It's not much better for me.
It is a lot better. It's so much better. Guys, I can play the game. Alright, so this is peak Windwalking now.
Yeah, what we'll do then is we're going to get to the end like this, then all the DPS are going to get kicked, and then we're going to get all the other people in.
I will leave it not playable for me, even with
It's better. I can actually press my abilities, I guess is what I mean when I say it's better.
I mean, maybe it's also just because this boss is also very crazy.
Make it big, Peter. Yeah, that's it. Good soak. So there's one more here, behind me. Peter, okay, good. No lie, cool. Okay, good soaks. I take a Daros.
If you can just stand in the...
Yeah, feels good now. I can actually press my buttons, and I can actually do some damage, surprisingly.
Okay. Big line, Max.
Puns on me. I should have gone for the bosses.
So. We can start going toward the middle. Try and pick up these pools.
Gaza, you've got the deal.
Yeah.
Ipe's got it too, I think. Okay, now just spread out. Me and Wheels will go where the 2 pools are, and other people spread out elsewhere. You take the left one, I'll take the right one.
The stacks don't go up in the intermission, so if you just dispel as the intermission goes, then everyone can... Like, people with no stacks can just suck everything up super easy.
So, conduit cooldowns come up for the first intermission. Worth noting. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, right? It's obviously less targets. But you're probably not going to hold for an entire intermission, right? That's a bit crazy.
Bait Valorant.
I mean, maybe. Some of these bosses have so much more health than others.
Let's move. Green. Okay. Big line, Shams. Okay, I'll take Dark Sorrow.
It's a rather simple fight. The mythic fight is way harder. Like, they all do like... I can't remember off the top of my head, but they do some like crazy shit. Great description by me, by the way. They do some crazy shit.
And move.
Maybe there's a world where you like delay your cooldowns for the intermission.
Spell bears.
Big line,
Nice. Shams and...
You take Dark Sorrow. Soaks behind the box, near the edge. I wonder if we can bait. Yeah, move to Dust Blaze. Big suck now. I think Peter's got it, and Shams maybe.
I have all 3 bosses.
Okay, I'll take Alyssa. Outline, doesn't matter.
This is the frontal intermission.
But, yeah.
No,
So
that's
just
not
go
right
along the line.
We kind of now.
You can
Go
also
along.
like aim. You can aim it towards the wall as
Yeah.
well, if you can see where your image is.
If you arrange, try and aim it so it goes out like Bez's on the edge here, you see. It just aims them all out. They never go through the middle.
I think they spawn near you as well, so if you're yeah, if you're range at the edge. Also, Duskblaze is really low. Need to equalize.
Yep.
They all have to die at the same time.
Sorry.
They do like big AoE if they don't.
I mean, low keys is not pretty easy. Like heroic allies.
Yeah.
Good ideas.
Okay.
Can talk after it.
Keep him, Miasna. Actually, Miasna, I'm going to dispel you because you've got a million stacks. So Philip can keep it. You guys can suck.
How many stacks I can get? Like 10?
I did it for like 40 seconds earlier,
9.
and the dispel did fucking nothing to me.
Nice. Suck
I'm just glad I can play the game.
You don't lose your stacks when you get dispelled. It just stops you getting.
What's likely to happen is once we've done this one, we'll kick out. We'll go out the other DPS if they can do it. Ah, that's unlucky.
Never mind.
I got hunted.
You just stack on the fucking tanks the entire time and don't get in the front door.
But you can see, right? Like it's relatively chill fight.
People.
A lot going on.
Surrender.
Yoink! I'm the fastest monk in the west to pick up the route, to pick up the res.
Darius.
Shams and Bez for the.
Just remember now, when you travel to the next boss, you can go through the middle if you're very fast. If not, just go around the edge.
Oh! Oh! Bros hit me with that Feldev. Oh no, you fucking don't, bozo.
When people die here on Mythic, it's just gonna be like the Mugsy intermission all over it.
I think you're going to be chained
Oh.
together on Mythic.
Target
but, like,
somebody.
And then we'll get cooldowns again here.
Small units without any movement speed.
Okay, I mean, we've done it all now. Let's wipe and let other people have a go.
I think if we want to do it like this, by the way, for like the other bosses as well, we can just do half an hour one.
Yeah,
set of people
but
and the other half. Not change up every time.
And there's the white.
And now they're enraged, so like it is a race against time.
More damage for them to do it. Put it like that.
Survive.
Yeah. No, it's
I'm running Conduit right now. I think Conduit is going to be better on this fight. I'd be
Yeah,
surprised if Shadow Pan's better.
The Felden station.
Yeah, so once you get to this part, GG, you're not surviving that.
Not always
Yes,
down the middle.
it's like on everyone, on the majority of players.
Yeah, anyone who wants
Imagine
to
there's
come
like
in, just whisper me in might.
Getting a
I'll
nice
for a sec.
getting a nice perspective from outside. Also, what I was thinking, the dispels, in case that's.
So the way I see it
whatever. But I
is
think
that it seems like 1 minute 30 is just going to be the cooldown if you play Conduit here. Like you get it first in that one intermission, but after that you always get it for all three. So I feel like holding is not going to be worth it, because you can end up getting the 1 minute 30 again in an intermission.
probably.
Potentially maybe you hold it once for a little bit, just to guarantee you
Because they
don't.
probably know themselves better.
Basically what I'm trying to say is you want to use your
certain number of
cooldowns when you have 3 targets, not 1, right?
It doesn't, but if you whisper me, I'll invite you. Or if you just. Oh, okay, just say on Discord then, I guess. If you, anyone who wants to be invited, just speak up and I'll get you in.
Wait, why can't I see you on my Battlenet?
Pretty cool boss though. Like genuinely pretty cool boss overall when you can actually play it.
The frailty stacks, I think it's good that the DH has taken because you leech a lot of it back anyway. I think.
It seems like it's gonna be one of those fights that's really good for like I think Shadow Priests, Warlocks, basically just classes that can hit 3 targets all the time. Because you can see there's a lot of times where you pull one boss away, you have 2 on top, and that's when you lose some damage as a melee, obviously. But as like a 3 target ranged, you're just living the dream.
I'm not a main heal anyways.
And then damage breakdown wise, Fist of Fury, now I can actually press it. Top damage, makes sense, right? Spinning Crane Kick and Slicing Winds, just up there. Makes sense. But I think the big winner so far that I've seen from this patch with Conduit is slicing winds. Like, it does so much more damage, even on like lower target
I'll be
counts.
honest, the only hard part of this fight, in my opinion, is the Havoc Demon.
If they let me stay in, I'm not sure if they'll let me stay in, but I'll play Conduit, Shadowpan.
Oh, you mean the filler rush?
I don't know if they'll let me stay in though, because I think they want to let other DPS have a go. So I'll stay in the group until I'm kicked, basically.
You're going to be paired with people. Well, at least one part.
I'd kind of like to test.
Probably a little bit difficult, to be fair.
I'd kind of like to test Shadowpan on this boss, but obviously if other people want to play the boss, I'm not gonna stay in and steal their spot. That's fucked up.
Someone dies, you can get multiple.
Is this heroic? Yeah, so this is heroic. This isn't even normal.
There's only 15 people in, but I guess everybody else has tanked them for me.
So it's not too crazy, even on heroic. Like, it looks like there's a lot going on, but it's like managed by a few players. Uh-oh. Why is everyone walking on the spot?
Get the sigil chains in for me.
Why does my roll not work? Oh! I just apparently pressed 3 rolls instantaneously. Yeah, I think other players are going to want to play in, so I don't mind sitting out.
Inflicting 10 million cosmic damage to all players struck.
No, it's not Mythic, this is heroic. Mythic testing is in 2 weeks.
Is randomly gonna teleport and you just have to dodge. It's gonna be 1 Mythic.
The Mythic version of this boss sounds horrendous. Where even?
Was optional?
Yep. It is, but it probably...
Like, they have some crazy Mythic mechanics, if I can find them.
The boots are beast for them.
Where is it? Oh, I need to go on Mythic, obviously.
Dear shit.
Yeah, so you get like a massive scythe that hits everybody, or like you need to dodge. The hunt does like crazy more things. So it's way more punishing. I-beam's also insanely more punishing. And on top of that, there's Sigil of Chains, so your entire party gets pulled in and rooted, right? Like your entire group just gets massive CC'd.
Who's in now, we'll kill at this ball. I mean,
so like in the intermissions,
I'm just watching.
Like when you get Feldeb, you get Sigil of Changed first. So on heroic, it's not too bad to escape. Yeah, getting Sigil of Changed, good luck.
One, right? Surely.
On Mythic.
So this is me testing out Shadowpan. I've managed to sneak myself in.
You didn't need a raid plan for this boss.
I don't think it will do as well. We're going for the AoE burst one, so I'm trying to play fully for my burst, rather than sustain damage. I think trying to get the 2-minute burst is going to be everything. So always send it on 3 targets, I think.
I might misremembering that, because I don't feel like it was infinite amount. Taunt Alyssa.
Try and focus Dark Sorrow. Wait, no, you got. Never mind, you guys are.
We got good Shadow prop. We're on Shadow now, so we're mincing. And Lust feels so good with this.
Big line. Swallows.
I'm gonna try and get a lightning here as well. Whilst it all stacked. Feels good, man.
Take my souls. There's one more. Oh, no, we're done, we're done.
See, now the issue is now, outside of the cooldown windows, I feel like I have nothing. Like, no haste, no anything. This is when it starts feeling bad and my damage will start dropping off.
Now I take a Daros. Try and pick up on a Daros. Oh, Peter. Don't be stacked in it. We do need to pick up under the boss.
Shans and Mia's right now.
I got it, I got it.
Ooh.
Nice.
Don't send the I-beam, obviously.
I'll dispel you, Mia's now.
We can try and get a lightning before the intermission, that'd be useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, just about.
Spread out.
So that's like the ideal time to get a lightning.
I'll dispel you now, Shams, because it's the stacks.
You can take it.
And I could be like my 2 minutes are going to come up, but I'm not going to send them on this intermission. I need it to be on 3 targets, so I'm going to hold my 2 minutes. And I'm going to try set up as well. So I'm at 180. I'm at 180 stacks now, which is what I want to be at, and I'm going to stay here. And I'm going to wait for these guys to spawn.
I'll take Blood Wrath.
And now we send.
Dusk
So it's not too bad. I don't hold for too long.
You guys need to figure something out.
Let's not drag it on Dusk Blaze when it moves. We'll just stay in the middle.
It's doing good damage. Surprisingly more damage than I thought it was going to do. Shadow Pan.
We're just gonna kill Dusk Blaze if we move.
So this.
Big line.
They're spread out here, but I need to hit all of them with lightning, so I need to wait. I'm just gonna send it. It's too long.
Oh Jesus! Run on. Yeah, there's no way they run on you.
These fucking Demon Hunter bosses keep dashing.
I'll take a Darius.
And then we're gonna send out another Storm Earth and Fire. Are we? They're just so spread out.
Big hunt. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of bad. They're all very spread out right now.
Soul.
But the more they're spread out, the worse my damage is gonna be, because I need to hit the flurry strikes. Really, the shadow ones.
Soul. Actually, it's been done. Okay, I understand.
We'll get lightning again now before intermission.
So this is Fell Hunt. Sorry, Fell Beam thing.
Let me dispel Frederick.
Clear these up and then I'll dispel myself. Yeah.
But no, you don't gain stacks in intermission.
And then once again, your 2 minutes are going to come up just after the intermission again. And I think 2 minutes actually line up really nicely for this fight.
By the way, I don't see anything
that
says
maybe nicer than 1 minute 30s actually. It's like my 2 minutes are up now.
You're pulsing damage.
And we can do exactly what we were doing before.
Start, sorry. I've scolded. There I be.
Get off me, dirty Demon Hunter.
Want the Darius. We can move now because we'll have Dark Sorrow intermission, so we'll die a lot there. Try and pick up where the bosses are.
Well, I got the hunt on me, so I'm not going to move here. Otherwise I screw people.
So this next you're gonna get dispelled soon.
I need to focus Dark Sorrow, right? If I can target you, please?
Take Melissa. Middle. Try and big pick up Hayden, keep A. Run, Bill. Focus Alyssa, because we don't have Alyssa intermission. Oh no, we do, Alyssa's a vengeance. Just careful now. Careful, stop damage on Blood Wrap. I'm taking her out, try not to hit her.
We'll get one more lightning.
Yes, please.
What if we kill?
That's good. Just kill a Darius now and we're fine.
Nice.
Ah, that's funny.
It's like the damage doesn't look great, but I don't think it's like representative.
We don't even need to TP to the next boss, we can just run over.
I can walk to it, yeah. Although we may have to TP if it spawns in or not.
Live, what the fuck?
Relatively chill fight as well. I think I preferred.
One more boss or?
I definitely preferred the Forge boss. I think it felt a little more engaging. This one just looks like lots of dodging mechanics and stuff. I've never been a massive fan of council fights, to be honest, though. So like, I don't know. I think surprisingly, Shadowpan did a lot more than I thought it was going to be, but I still, in the back of my mind, think that Conduit is probably just going to be better on the 3 targets. So you can see like Fist of Fury and Flurry Strikes are your big carriers. But obviously Flurry Strikes is just handicapped by how many targets you have, right? You're only going to do uncapped AoE damage to as many targets as you have, and if you only have 3, then you're kind of limited to how much damage this can actually do. Whereas on the Forge Master, right, when I ran Flurry Strikes, it was hitting so many targets all the time. Like, we're talking like 5, 6, 7 targets in ad sets. Cooldowns seem nice for this, every 2 minutes. Like, you don't send cooldowns during an intermission, basically, so that's kind of nice. But I think with 1 minute 30s, you send on pull, you got all the 3 Demon Hunters, and then you're just going to send potentially during one of the intermissions, or you hold it and you just delay it by like 10, 15 seconds, kind of like you would on certain bosses in the raid for Liberation of Undermine. So holding's not like an awful thing to do. But it didn't seem too bad, though, in the sense that even if you sent it on the first intermission, then it didn't line up for any of the others. I think the big thing is going to be, can you get your damage on all 3 at once? Because a lot of the time you can see 1's in the corner, 2 are over here. You want to be hitting all 3 with everything you've got. A lot of the time on that fight, I struggle to do that, because they're very spread out. And obviously, as Windwalkers, we suck at dealing damage to spread out targets like that. Like, it's horrendously awful. Crackling Jade Lightning damage is also pretty limited. Like, it's a lot better. Crackling Jade Lightning on higher target counts. Like, 5 is ideal, so 3's a bit like there. And as well as that, I'm not always hitting 3 targets on that testing. I definitely probably could have played Crackling Jade Lightning better. Overall, it's hard to tell, but I think Conduit... I think... If I had to, like, take a gamble on what I think is going to be the better one for it, I think just, like, when you finally get min-max, playing on no lag, bosses are stacked up nicely, I think Conduit's probably going to take this one. I'd be surprised. But it doesn't mean that... I don't think Shadowpan's bad. I'm just glad Flurry Strikes does damage, right? Like, it did good damage in the dungeon, comparatively to your other abilities. It now does good damage in raids as well. Like, it's a natural button. You actually have to do this. You have to Tiger Palm. You know what I mean? You actually have to... yeah. Crazy that, right? You actually have to send up Flurry Strikes. I know, right? Wild stuff. But I could just see Conduit just being that bit better. So I think Conduit's just better on boss damage overall. And it's not handicapped by the 3 targets either. Like, you're going to do full damage to all 3 targets. Yeah, just my initial thoughts on it. Crazy, though, the difference in lag, depending on group size. Like, I'm back to 150. I don't know if maybe they've just fixed the servers a little bit more. That could easily be it. But being able to play the game's nice. This is a pure single target fight, so you're going to see 2 new builds that I haven't showed you. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. You're going to see this one build that I just ran here, the AoE burst. Actually, no, I lie. I'm going to run less. I'm going to run less burst one for this one, so I actually do the damage outside of the burst. But you're going to go for the full Bockless Cock here, which is where you drop Whirling Dragon Punch and you drop Revolving Wind, or Revolving Whirl even, and you pick up Dual Threat and transfer the power. So you're essentially barely getting Spinning Crane Kick procs, and this is like pure Blockless. So you're going to have a lot less buttons to press, but it's all about Fist of Fury, and this is just trying to put as much damage into Fist of Fury as possible, right, or transfer the power, getting some more damage from Dual Threat. A lot less fillers, though, so it does feel a bit awkward, and it feels like there is natural downtime, unfortunately, which is always not nice. Like, downtime always feels a bit naff, right? Like, when you're, like, basically sat there, like, not pressing anything. That's just because you're not getting as many Spinning Crane Kick procs. It all comes into... It's all Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury is your carry here. I don't know how it actually plays out on a single target fight, because I've never really done it. So maybe it's not great. Maybe it's just better to go Whirling Dragon Punch like we did in Season 2. I wish Lightning Spread was a lot larger so it could cleave easier. I find it's, like, really weird. Like, sometimes it will cleave amazingly. Like, on Gallywix, if you ever sent out Lightning on Gallywix, it always hits all targets, like, no matter what, because Gallywix's model is so flippin' big. So if, like, anything's near Gallywix, like, his model will bounce. But, like, I find Vexy to be one of the worst bosses for it ever. You try hitting those ads, like, in everything with Vexy, it's horrible. Sometimes it works really well, sometimes it doesn't work very well. It's a bit to do with, like, your positioning as well as where the targets are positioned and like comparatively to each other. So, like, there's a bunch of factors. Seems like the biggest loser here are DKs. Nah, look, we got a blood DK. What are you talking about? We got a blood DK. They're represented. Brawlers over G in single target. Potentially, this is the... I'm using this build that one of the Theory Crafters cooked up. So this is just like their initial, like, they ran a couple ones, so this is what they think looks good. Probably because you're sending out so many Fists of Furies to get the stacks up in single target, but not that many Spinning Crane Kicks. So you're going to get the stacks for it really quick, and then you're going to expend rarely, so you're always going to pretty much be getting 30 stacks off. But I mean, this is PCR, right? Like, who knows? This build could be absolutely god-awful on live. Potentially, yeah. Potentially you do switch these out. But that's the idea behind it, because you're getting so many Fists of Fury, you're stacking this up to 30 really easily. And then expending it every so often. I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. About 7 minutes till raid testing. I'll just be like 3 or 4. I'll turn Discord on so you can listen to them yap if they're yapping. Pure single target boss, giant ice giant, puts walls on the ground, kill it. That's my guide.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
crazy.
sure they are. I'm sure they are. No, it's probably just because I go ahead and talk to every guy I know and be like, "Yo, this spec is broken," and then everyone tries it, and then well, maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah, keep it to yourself, man. You gotta keep that one in the back pocket.
I'm definitely not saying anything anymore.
Can you try now, Ben?
Yeah. Sent to that.
Getting anything.
Okay, last 2 bosses are outlaw bosses.
Okay.
I said it.
Hunk's pulling out the outlaw, man. Love that.
Why are they outlaw?
Just like cleave, innit? You don't really lose uptime as well.
Cleave in it. That goes hard.
Oh, you mean
Okay,
last
just-
twos and the ones we tested, rather than?
Yeah. The ones we
I
tested.
thought you meant. I thought you meant boss 7 and 8. I'm like, there's no cleave on those.
These last 2, yeah, that we tested.
How does killing
This
spree
outlaw
work
still the
now,
best.
by the way?
You're
Just repro,
shooting
man.
guns, you know.
Yeah, it's repro.
Yeah, I saw
repro,
him
yes,
describe that, but I haven't actually seen it. So do you just like have a channeled frontal, basically?
It's a channeled, yeah, and it refunds your combo points as well.
Not frontal though.
Like
Just
3 minute
shit around
cooldown,
shit.
but I mean, at the end, it's probably like a 30-second cooldown or something.
They should just make it like a 360 degrees AoE, no?
It definitely at least does like the semicircle in front of you. I don't know if it goes beyond.
Roll, yeah.
I mean, if they literally made it into a repro, that would be kind of sick. Not gonna lie.
Add the voice lines in as well. Fuck it.
At least killing spree is removed, you know. That's a big W already. Ability was dog shit.
What's your favorite rogue spec, Sapir?
Sub.
What's your favorite druid spec?
There's only one. It's only Feral.
Guardian.
It's Feral's the rogue of druids, you know. So
So the route went from a 24-second route to a 4-second route.
Yeah.
What the? Why did they do that?
You can maybe cleanse it though. I mean, unless it removes the actual crystallized debuff and stops you from getting knocked back. Because that would be rather bad.
I mean, you have to get knocked if you want to break walls. If too many are up,
Right.
you die.
So
yeah,
we're under the impression this boss is going to be
but
like.
if you can just freedom someone with the root and make it easier to aim, then
oh,
we can send it.
No, you need to be crystallized to get knocked back.
we think it's going to be like this one,
Yeah, but if
Teros,
you can freedom someone,
where he's going to be in this little pit here, unmovable.
Crystallize.
So the idea is we think he's just going to. You're not going to be able to move him. He's going to be a standard boss that can't move. And I think the idea is he summons walls. Walls do pulsing damage to your raid. Lol. And then you have to get knocked back into them. You'll get a mechanic that gets you knocked back into them. It'll break them. And that's how you progress the fight, right? Without getting overwhelmed by walls. That's like the basics to this fight. Very Teros-esque. But pure single target. Boss doesn't move. Hopefully not too much having to like move out as a melee to break walls. I imagine in an ideal world you probably have like melees break the close walls and stuff like that. Just sludge fist, isn't it?
I mean, dude's been having to fucking carry the entire region on his back, and even then he's still not managed to do it. So
What the Fury guy's got a Ronaldo haircut.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's crazy.
Guy's fucking Chad.
Reckon he asked for that in the barbers or the other one.
He just ran in and went, so.
What was going on in
Another thing worth mentioning is I'm using this Befouled Blood, the weapon from Arakara. I think there's a good chance this will be our best in slot, just from the dot alone, right? You can see it's already doing about like 3% of my damage. On pure single target, it'll do even more. Pretty strong passive. It has no secondary. It has no agility, actually, is what it doesn't have. So it's just got haste on it. But I think you probably end up taking this, because there was a world at the start of Season 2 where if you could get this like day 1 from your M0s or whatever, this was the best in-slot weapon, even though it couldn't obviously get high eye level. So I can definitely see a world where Befouler Syringe is probably going to be the best weapon to take. Maybe not, but I wouldn't be surprised. We'll start with Ye Olde Conduit here. Oh boy, look at the... Oh my, massive! Alright, let's go Discord.
Spawned early.
actually on time? The one before was 2 minutes early as well.
Bro's kind of big, eh?
Big rock.
He's got a big boy.
Yeah.
A big boy.
I don't think you want to.
Do we need to like? Oh, so he spawns little. Do these hurt? A bit. Okay.
Ah, so these hurt. I'm gonna stand next to it.
Yeah, the beam hurts.
Oh, look at this debuff we have. Arena Smoke Bomb.
So standing on this hurts, and you get a refracted entity shadow damage.
So you're saying he was wipe his head the entire time?
I mean, literally just staying in the fucking lasers.
Oh, he has an arena smoke bomb aura. What?
Yeah. You can stand right here.
Does that mean you can't hit him unless you're in melee? You can't hit him unless you're in melee then.
Single target?
Yes.
Done, isn't it? Oh,
'Cause that's what smoke bomb means. Smoke bomb in smoke bomb for PvP. Obviously, it's probably a filler name.
We'll try with this many people and then try and get some more people in.
He's a
I
chonker.
don't even know what's going on at the start, so you just go for it, Max. We need to full buff.
No idea. He just spawns some walls and you need to break them.
Noted, noted. Spawns walls, break them.
3,
Okay, yeah, okay.
1.
He might go fucking sicko mode and spawn like.
I can't help the ball.
Zuin won't cast. I can't cast Zuin on him. I can't hit him.
So that's what the smoke ball aura is.
I can't hit him. I can't. I can hit him with certain abilities. I can't. Like, so I can't hit him with Fist of Fury. I can't hit him with Zuin. Oh, and then he shoots this. What is going on?
It's a Tetris boss. I get it now.
Oh, okay. I see.
You can't hit the boss.
And then null consumption, so you spread with this.
Last boss. No, there's one more after this. One more after
Makes
this.
a lot of sense now.
It's the kidney bomb.
Wait, we play Tetris?
This one's like the 5th in the raid.
It's fucking Tetris.
Oh, we're playing Tetris.
This boss, gonna take a while then.
This looks so fun from melee.
Yeah, I'm bad at Tetris.
We're playing Tetris boss. Okay.
Is the 6 wall thing a wipe on heroic as well, or just mythic?
But the issue is none of us could hit him.
It's basically if the walls reach him, you wipe. So it's genuinely just Tetris.
How are you hitting him, Satpu? What's your secret?
How we do damage?
What?
How are you?
Were you like in the pit or something?
No, I got in the
No,
pit.
it's
That
like
doesn't
melee. I'm just there and hitting him.
I couldn't cast Fist of Fury or Zuin or.
They removed it, I think.
Oh, okay, right, yeah.
Arena smoke bomb.
Yeah.
All right, okay. It looks like it was just a mistake by Blizzard.
Or maybe it's
Surprise! You are meant to hit the boss. He had a smoke bomb on him, so you couldn't hit him. That's crazy. He is thick. I'm just gonna be looking at his like petite little waist.
Oh,
So
now
do we
can
just
hit them.
stack on?
4.
Do we just stack on one?
I think you run into melee, yeah, and we just play that the entire fucking time.
I can hit it.
Yeah, that's what we just said.
I've seen it just gone up.
Orc buffs or something.
Slam on me, watch out. So I create the wall.
Yes. Okay, so you can't stack with the wall creating things because you just get a mega dot.
I have no idea what's going on behind me.
You want to just break a good wall. Bad
Oh?
walls.
What's actually going on? What is this? What is... What? I couldn't tell you what is happening on this fight.
You're not supposed to start the fight with 2 stacks on everyone. Like, there's no way we need to make Tetris, bro.
Oh, I finally got one.
The tank frontal always creates a wall.
I'm gonna break this.
I think maybe like have one tank on each side and like form between that, and maybe they'll only go.
Oh, so each time he shoots, he stacks the wall. So he shoots out walls.
On Paul?
Bro, we're actually gonna have a Tetris.
Yes,
what?
Kinda.
So you have...
You're gonna have a fucking weak core which tells you which of the 7 sections to put your wall in. Gonna go past.
Right, so each time he shoots out those white arrows, he shoots a wall, and the walls stack, like literally like Tetris.
You're gonna get the wall to make sure nobody else is near you when you go to a different section.
And you just keep shooting them
Well,
out.
it's a bit hard to tell because there's
Also, single target damage.
there's just like 20 arrows all around the boss.
The line is so
red
little.
that you have it?
No, it's only in front of you. The arrow, where there's like other people in front of the boss.
I think once we pull him, you gain like a crack on the ground, which tells you where it is. So
Benjamin, we just put it there. Legit right there.
Okay. I mean,
just fuck up the sides as much as we can.
Does everyone else have an understanding what the fuck's going on?
No, I don't really get it.
Random
Okay,
people,
so-
okay, the tanks, and then the random people spawn the walls. And
How do you
also
know
break
if
the
you're
walls.
one of those random people?
Well, you have,
you
an
have a
arrow
big
pointing at
fucking
you.
blue blob on you.
Yes. So if I'm standing here and I'm blue blob, and then Miasna has blue blob, Miasna should go right there instead of right here, you know? Because like this is my spot, bro.
Right, so the range should move because they
Okay,
can
so
actually
do we not
see.
want to spread out in like an arc to start off with?
Yeah. Kind of want to.
Yeah, so you want, you basically just want to, I mean, you're gonna have a weak core assigning it to this, but we want to spread out the walls, like equally across all of these.
I mean,
Probably. It depends how many debuffs we
Isn't-
get at once.
in the end, isn't it just gonna be a dance and the team that doesn't have the arrow or whatever frontal? It's just gonna move.
I can see this will be a wall for a few groups. You're banned.
The people who you don't.
Actually, straight to Blizzard jail with that one.
What am I? 7 of
No,
them?
I'm kidding. That was really funny. I like that one. But yeah, this will be a wall for people.
Yeah, so there's one safe spot.
First, you have to understand the boss.
but you
Step 1, understand what he does. Step 2,
Safe spot has to be in the middle. You can't
pretend that you understand what the boss does.
to the right.
Step 3, have the weak aura play the game for you.
I feel like that's where movement.
Or you can stack on the.
It feels rough for a melee. Like, because my idea is that I'm going to have to keep looking behind me, right, to see where's a good place to put my wall.
Yeah.
It's just hard
So
to
just-
see. Targeted is a problem, but that is what you should.
I mean,
do.
can you just make a line of markers, Ben? Just like along here.
But like, I think we need to like choose one of these crystal paths to make that safe
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah, keep his right. If we just try and keep green clear and see what happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep green open.
Alright.
Get an
Because
arrow,
you
just
get-
basically
get
you
knocked
go on
back.
one of. You want to go on one of these world markers, and you want to be the only person really.
Alright.
And I think
It looks like there's no one around this side of the map, so I'm going to go
the
here.
safe spot like
This is my zone.
between each wall wave, if that makes sense.
Way too hard.
It depends. We don't.
Like
We won't
we-
know until we see deeper into the fight and how
Yeah, like
quickly we can clear.
Like we hop between like green and blue.
You will definitely need to swap.
No, Ben, I
safe
think Ben. So they go onto the lines. So there's 6 different sections, so that they have to be in line with the, like little.
Oh, so they hit these shards.
You sure?
Yeah.
The walls will be like badum, badum,
No, they just
badum,
snap to the
badum, badum.
So like.
Yeah, I think in between.
First safe spot is green, and after first walls we go blue, and then back to green.
Yeah.
I mean,
I say just do it after 3 walls.
Wait, let's just pull. Let's just
you're
pull.
Not just, you're not just gonna bounce every
oh,
time.
I would have such a good idea for that. You would
We'll
go
have to
green
see
and then
how-
you move all the way up to red, and then you gate over.
Jesus Christ, this
We
is
just have to
cooking.
see how quickly we can clear stuff.
3, 2.
But yeah, try and keep green clear, so run away if you get the thing on you. Yep, so if you've got a blue orb, get away from green, get away from green. There we go.
Try not to be in the same plane.
And at 100 energy, he's just going to spawn random ones, I think. Or is he going to knock you back?
I'm rooted.
Look at the arrows. Yeah, yeah.
Not quite sure what that was. I think he broke the walls with the roots. If you're in front of one with a root, he breaks them.
They really want you to spread equally, I think, from the looks of this dog.
Keep an eye on the arrows.
Are you, Ben and Peels, are you guys able to just stay on the same thing?
I think so, yeah.
Guys, away from them, please.
Ooh!
Safe.
So yeah, Conduit just feels like Conduit, right? Where, like, even though our sustained damage feels better, like, once you're in your burst window, you just go straight back up to the top, and then you drop down again, and then you go back up to the top and drop down again. Uh-oh, that looks bad.
You can just like putting one on each marker every time. Like, we just had 3 people stack up here for no reason.
Ow.
Yeah,
Oh?
we have 6.
Oh?
Got the big beam on him. You just spread and you just make sure one thing is always in one section.
Well, but just keep.
So Conduit just feels like Conduit, right?
Because if everyone gets the dog, it's a shit ton of damage.
Where you get your 1 minute 30s and you just go straight back up to the top. We'll try Shadowpan. We'll try Shadowpan for a go now.
No, it's pretty bad.
I definitely press Bok way too many times as well. I need you like with this Bok build, you just need to get out of the habit of pressing Bok, which feels weird.
It's full.
Easier said than done.
Well, no, but if you can lessen it, then just fuck it. Like.
Okay.
Like side press, and like this is what I mean, right? This weapon, 4% of my damage, right, just from the dot.
Don't ever go down this lane. Just keep this lane always safe.
It'll be this lane here.
You can see Blackout Kick's doing like no damage, but I press it 16 times, which is 16 times too many.
You want to just do groups, like group 1?
Right, we're gonna hard commit to the burst.
No.
We're gonna hard commit to do damage in the burst.
So just stay in the middle.
With Shadowpan here.
Red is tank land, so they can just fucking do whatever they want over there.
And yellow.
And then.
Yeah. Well, red or yellow. We just create one when we break one, and you know, every time is the same.
Just have melees oriented a bit more to the left and ranges a bit more oriented to the right, and then just keep the middle clean.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the melee should be more ready to take the ones more on the periphery, basically.
Yeah.
Hello, it's me, the melee.
Stay on red if you want the whole fight.
Well, she can get quite close to him.
To you. We'll see what happens.
Bubble takes off the debuff, tank debuff, so I think I legit soul tank.
I mean, that probably won't be on live, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's buff up in.
So we're looking at about 3 milli damage for Conduit right now.
People, and I don't think this one's nearly as.
So I'll see how Shadowpan does. I'll see how Shadowpan does, like damage-wise. That's my anchor, like 2.8 million, 2.5 minutes in.
Cast crystallize, and you need to line up to break walls behind you.
5, 4,
I'll try call it out.
3,
so just look for whichever section has the most walls. I think you break 2 walls each from the looks of it. Crystallize. So get off green with the walls. Vibes. Never mind. green. Okay.
No more people go to the start. And if you go here, you'll wipe us. We'll have 6 walls. On break.
No, this is crystallized. This is crystallized.
So I broke it with a root.
So it looks like it's 2 sets of walls and then crystallize. So get off green, get off green.
Because I had the root there, I was the one that broke it. So if you stand with the root in front of like the bad ones.
So avoid moon because you can wipe us. Avoid moon and green. Yeah, just stack on blue. And there's going to be a crystallizer now, so we want to clear moon and we want to clear blue.
The damage feels bad, my dudes. Shadow Pan single target feels pretty bad.
Nice.
We'll see when we get to the burst again. If I survive that long.
Again, just...
Oh!
Zone. Okay, big defenses. We're all getting fucked right now.
Oh lord, help!
Off of green, away from green. Yeah.
So what's the problem? Why do people die?
Because people...
Get, like 2 dots,
It's 8 million... Like, it's unhealable.
So we're just getting 2 people in one lane, basically.
I want to get my 2-minute cooldowns again.
2 people in green, and the green...
But just straight off the bat, this feels horrendous.
Yeah, well, I don't know, die.
Like 1.9 million.
Yeah, it's
like,
stand on green, right?
Yeah.
It feels bad to play this in single target. We'll see if I can get one more pop off here.
Probably can't see them because they were like behind.
I mean, it jumps back up again, but it doesn't quite reach where I'd want it to.
Just make sure you don't stack up on top of another arrow.
Yeah.
It's really simple. You get the arrow, you go out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty real. I don't think Shadow Pan is a single target.
2 stacks is fine. 2 stacks is fine if it's on like 3-4 people, but
like when my dot damage is doing more than my Gale Force and Rising Sun Kick. Yeah, nah.
15 people should be on purple and green, and then 2 people will go left, 2 people go right. Tanks are on blue. That's how it kind of should go, right?
I'll be honest, I expected that. I didn't think Shadow Pan was gonna go crazy.
Do tanks get
I'm gonna see what the Bockless more filler looks like. Cause I think having spinning crane kick as a nice filler ability is always good.
Like every 20 seconds.
You lose a bit of damage here, but
And we can break it, so.
this is like a spinning crane kick is always a nice thing to press in between tiger palms.
Wall is never gonna stack up, really. I think. Maybe a little bit.
Try, yeah.
Don't worry, they're gonna do 5 billion DPS and M+ to make up for it.
Go to
True.
biggest wall.
But to be fair, I think Shadow Pan was really good on the Forge Master. I think Shadow Pan was amazing on Forge Master.
Which one we're not breaking then?
So it might just be that the add heavy fights are better for Shadow Pan.
no, we can't do 2. I think 2 is just too much.
Just green, man. Just green.
Yeah. So green is now here. Green is now here. So keep green clear when the mechanics know.
Everyone look at green.
So away from green. Away from green. There's someone on green. It's hidden. There we go.
Yeah, that's right. Three left, 2 right.
There's Shams. So it's crystallized now. I'm going to take orange. And then we need to stop on the right. A lot of on the right. Okay, the right is kind of messed up. I don't know how you can deal with that feels. Keep green clear. Keep green clear.
Much fuck up yellow now.
Yeah. Another set of walls.
This build feels a lot better to not press spinning crane, not press block on. Like I'll press it now, but I feel like I really have to press it. Oh, so many walls. I don't know what this does. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah. Just...
I mean, what's gone wrong there?
People going where they're not supposed to.
But am I stupid? But is it not just 3 left, 2 right?
I mean, once again, like, you know what I mean. When
Yeah.
I say, like, I think Conduit's is better for single target. It just be like that.
Stopped calling it, people. It's not that visible of a mechanic.
I mean, what's crazy, right, is Gale Force's damage, right? Gale Force is the extra damage you get every time you press spinning strike the Windlord, like the damage you get afterwards for 10 seconds when you do other abilities. And because you're pressing it so often, like, second highest damage is insane, right? This shit, oh, it feels so good. And in terms of blackout kicks, I only pressed it 5 times, which is a hell of a lot less, and I think I only pressed it when it was a free blackout kick. So it didn't cost me any chi. So yeah, it's just getting in the rhythm of not pressing blackout kick. Feels weird, but you pretty much don't have to. You're just Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury was pressed 15 times in 2 minutes. Yeah.
Just take a look. Just take a look behind you, if you can, and then. I mean, I can try call it out. I'm unholy, so I can just fuck around.
Listen,
I'm more meant because somebody said they were the tank ones, which is why. But the purple and orange were taken, which is why I went star. But if it's fine, I'll just do it again.
Yeah, when the crystallize happens, that's like the break. We can all stack on the break, right? There's nothing bad about that.
Yeah, there isn't.
Exactly. So we can kind of fuck up the room because we can always just fix it, like giga stacking.
Yeah.
So maybe we shouldn't worry about it that much.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you reach 6, you can quite easily reach 6. But yeah.
Fist and single target seems so counterintuitive.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah, but when you like can cast them out every 0.1 seconds, when they have like a 0.1 channel time, it is just.
We just do not have a camera.
Crazy.
There's a.
Me and Benjo can't see shit.
Yeah.
Pretty spuff. Let's just give it a go.
There's
just give it some AD.
3, 2, 1.
That's it.
Yep, nice. Awesome.
3 left, 2 right. Look at it now. Wheels. Look now. Someone's there. Good. Go. Perfect. You guys should be eager to move. So like if you're the first person to go right,
one
go
there, 2
far
on the right. Sappy move to the left. Walls coming.
Ow.
Yeah. That's.
It's kind of weird when we had like 2 sets on for what?
No, so it's crystallized and then it's walls. Is there a recoil list for this?
I'm alive!
I think there is.
I'm dead.
Are you being
It's a cool.
sarcastic?
It's a.
No, I think it's good. But
It's a cool boss, but I think it's gonna suck for melee. Because obviously weak cores are gonna end up doing it for you, but not being able to see like how the walls are, like constantly having to look backwards is always never what you want to be doing. Like going like turning your camera around like that sounds illegal. Not quite sure how you meant to do this. So I was under the impression you make walls and then you just blow up the big ones with the root, but it sounds like that's not the case. It might just give us too many dots.
color and say go to blue, bitch.
Honestly, just stay in melee because you'll have less distance to cover when like trying to move.
Why is there so much cooldown reduction on Fist of Fury? The new tier set. The new tier set essentially gives us more Heart of the Jade Serpent windows and more haste as well. And the 2 Heart of the Jade Serpent windows right now can stack up from Slicing Winds than any of the others. And because they stack up, you can just end up getting super cooldown reduction. So you're basically like in constant cooldown reduction cycles. It does. It's pretty fun.
There'll probably be a safe zone you like designate.
Buff up.
5, 4,
Let's do it.
2,
Warrior priest.
1.
Away from green. Keep a. Never mind. Reheal.
The arrows.
Okay, now we're breaking, so line yourself up. As well as multiple. And now the wall debuff is going to come out. Just keep green clear. Awesome. And then off green, off green. Fine. Now we're about to clear again. So just look how many walls there are. We've got 3 on the left. We should get that cleared. Walls come out again. Get off of green if you've got it. And we're getting another set of walls.
Constantly getting knocked back, it's crazy.
Broken, and the far left as well. Okay, the far left has got 3 now, so it's looking a bit monka. Yeah.
Can we switch the save spot to yellow?
I didn't keep it up. Yeah. That's a good call. Okay, everyone go yellow. Go to yellow, far left. Keep far left open now. No arrow on far left.
Yeah, walls away from far left. No, we got it. We up on the right.
The boss is dead, bro.
It's fine. That one was equal.
The boss is dead, bro, and then we get one shot.
I think I understand what the fuck's going on.
I'm glad someone does.
Also, if you
Yeah, I'll
place
be honest,
the
on
wall,
Mythic. Go for it.
like if you place the wall and you go behind the wall stack, you won't get the debuff. Like all the way behind the crystals.
I'm gonna try the other version again, which puts more version on fists. I'm basically giving up on Shadowpan on this boss. I just don't think it's it. I'm trying to see which one feels better on Conduit right now, really.
Wall on each marker.
Obviously spinning crane kick's doing a lot of damage, so it'll do a lot less. But the idea is to try to put it onto other abilities. I'm not sure how it will work.
They are trying actually stack like one lane each.
But this one has a bit more downtime, so it feels a little bit worse off. But I don't think it's actually worse.
No.
I think that's more move.
I think you should give up on Shadowpan altogether. No!
How can you
Can't say that.
Then you have 3 people walk out.
Shadowpan is good. It needed some TLC, you know? And it's had a bit of TLC.
It's not a DPS check, so you can be really cringe and just have the melee walk out.
Yeah, but that's
I mean, it makes it free, but yeah, you're not going to do that for real.
They're probably gonna fix that.
It's dog shit compared to Conduit. I mean,
It's the maximum number of walls you can have.
kind of. I mean, like engagement-wise and playstyle, yeah, sure. I agree to a degree. But I do like the Flurry Strikes mechanics. I do like Flurry Strikes, but Conduit's definitely just more enjoyable.
The first wall is probably going to be the brittle one, so you're going to never want to break the last one fully. That's probably what's going to happen. Or they might spawn randomly, but...
They're just different play styles, I guess. Which is good. At least they're not like the exact same thing, right? If they're the exact same thing, that'd be a bit cringe.
Like, there's nothing to fucking heal. On road.
Let's give it a go.
Should I get this opener right on 150 ping is horrendous.
2, 1.
Fuck.
The arrows.
Clear, keep green clear. Vishnu. Keep green clear.
No, you can just chalk green wheels if you won't get it for ages.
Now we're clearing, so on the left. And yeah. And the walls debuff has already gone out, so be quick. The spell, I don't know, is he like spell queuing or something? Because the timing's different every single pull.
But the slime just
I don't know. I feel like not having spinning crane kick as like an extra filler button feels pretty rough.
I mean, he's doing, and then he did 3 walls on that set. What?
Maybe I'm just too used to it. But like right now, what do I press? Right, I have to press blackout kick, and that's going to do no damage.
I think that's one.
Like I don't think I got I got 2 proc spinning crane kicks.
5 arrows, right?
I honestly haven't counted.
I feel like on the tanks, it could be 1 extra. I'm not certain.
I'm actually not a fan of it.
No, the tanks have their own thing.
I'm not a fan of not having
Every
Will and Dragon
raid, and then it
Punch
goes tank,
and
then it goes
spinning
raid,
crane
and then
kick.
tank.
No, I feel like I
Pretty
get it
sure.
at the same time as other people.
It just feels, I don't know how to describe it, it feels empty.
The crystalline slime, you know.
And it feels like I am forced to press blackout kick in that build,
Sure,
which is,
I
the whole point is you're not meant to be pressing blackout kick, but I feel like lots of times I'm pretty much forced to press it or nothing.
Big knockback.
And even when it's nothing,
Yeah,
I still have to press something right to get enough chi. I don't know, I feel like there's just not enough generation or
I mean,
chi cheating.
Go on. What are
Chi
you gonna say?
cheating? Is that a thing? Like, Dance of the Chi spinning crane kick to me is a chi cheating ability, where you cast an ability and it costs no chi.
I mean, I'm sure the spell queue just got fucked there for us to have got fucked so
Yeah.
badly.
He did crystallize and do the wall spawn at the same time. Which is... I
Yeah,
don't know.
after the crystallize.
Potentially doing more. I felt like I was doing less.
And like, yeah.
Okay, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go.
Also, I feel like the knockback's so egregious. You're going to literally want to stand right underneath this boss and just try to get as close to him as possible every time.
Fuck
You
this
just link,
boss,
you know,
man.
you just link me
Yeah,
that
arrows.
weak to the pull then.
Sure. Tank put on it, so.
Now it's
The arrows.
Okay, we got 2.
Although, to be fair, now I'm in this situation where I'm not even pressing spinning crane kick when it's up.
Those are your priors.
Some green.
On green.
Some green, which they don't need to be. Get off green with these, get off green, get off green.
I'm fucking stupid.
Shams, no.
That's fine.
He saved it, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't feel safe. My health bar doesn't feel safe.
Try and avoid that on the next one, which is coming now. Far left is pretty empty.
This is 3 on purple, 3 on blue. 3 on purple, 3 on blue.
We need a lot of clears here.
Nothing on purple either. It's 1 to the left.
Get away from me.
And walls coming straight after, careful.
Get the arrows. Careful.
Arrows again. It's crystallized now. It's clear. This one, it's got 4.
That's 1 to the right.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not. It's walls now, not crystallized. Sorry.
Okay,
Don't
left,
go
go
there.
left, go
Don't
left.
go there. Booked again.
Definitely clear moon and blue.
No. No! What is the dot?
Okay, we can't. Safe spot has to be like green now.
I was getting ticked for 6 million there.
Was it at green? Everyone
Right. So I think the big issue is
Do,
that if
do
you
not put anything here, otherwise we wipe.
if a bunch of you shoot the wall at the same spot, you all get the stacking dot, I think. So because 3 of us were there and we shot it into this one, we all took like the dot on top of each other. From the looks of it. Yeah, because if anyone hits, it deals damage to anyone hit. So I was hit by 3 walls. So that dot tripled.
Defensives.
Oh, they might have it.
That's cooked.
Get on star.
There's 4 on the left
Kill it.
everywhere. Green and purple.
Do we just stop? No, do we kill it?
Don't put orange, don't put
No,
orange.
let's just kill it. Let's just kill it.
Everything on green and purple, otherwise we wipe.
So note. One thing to notice on this boss is that's quite interesting. I think is look at the kill time, 3 minutes. Those other bosses that we did at this item level, 7 minutes. Like 7 minutes. One of them was 9 minutes. Of course, we had lag. But I think my point is that this boss seems like it's going to be extremely short and fast-paced, if that makes sense. Like, this feels like it's going to be like a... You're going to wipe real quick. It's going to be like, quick boss, race against time. You got to manage the walls before they manage you. Because this is half the time of any of the bosses that we downed. Obviously, pure single target, maybe too little health. Maybe can't take too much away from this. But it seems like it's going to be a fast-paced, short encounter that just requires, like, super management. Until I died, I felt my damage was absolutely ludicrously, insanely high. Until I took that triple dot. I think, like, the weaving, I got some really good weaving of Fist of Fury. A lot of the time, like, because, like, the idea for this one is you're taking Zuin's battle gear. So you're basically playing it like you would Shadowpan in Season 2 right now, where you're trying to basically reduce the cooldown of Fist of Fury with Zuin. So that's another reason why the cooldown of Fist of Fury is so short as well. Is that you're using Rising Sun Kick as a way to reduce the cooldown as well with this build. Like, it all comes to Fist of Fury. But you can see even a single target, Slicing Winds is technically my second highest damaging ability. In pure single target. This came nowhere close on live. And it's because you're constantly just sending it out. Like, you're testing it. You're just sending out all the time. So I'm at an impasse between these two builds. Because I like the more filler build on the basis that when you're outside of your big cooldowns, like, let's say you get to like a 45 seconds into the fight and things slow down a bit, then I feel like you have more to press. But I feel like this hinders you. Like, just taking these two hinders you during that. Like, you have, like, your procs. You don't actually really want to Whirling Dragon Punch during it because you want to Fist of Fury. But outside of it, it feels better. So even though I'm not a massive fan of this one, this one probably is going to be better. Out of the two for single target. Because that attempt, I basically just decided not to press, like, Whirling Dragon Punch and stuff whilst I was in my opener and whatnot, big damage windows. And that's essentially what you're going to be trying to do. So it felt better, obviously, during the downtime, but it felt worse in the opener, because I could just see that Whirling Dragon Punch was ready to go, Spinning Crane Kick was ready to go, but I just didn't want to press them. Similar to Bok, I didn't want to press it. Because you're basically just rotating between Fist of Fury, Rising Sun Kick, Strike of the Windlord, Slicing Winds, and Tiger Palm, I guess. Cool boss, though. I don't know how I feel about it. I feel like I don't quite understand it, maybe. Is making me a bit like I get the concept, stack the walls, use the root to destroy the walls, wall line gets too big, bad news bears. I think this is going to be completely weak-aured. Like, things like the Demon Hunter fight and stuff, weak aura is only going to do so much. This one's going to be the one where it's like, you're going to have weak auras that tell you exactly what marker you're going to be stacking on. The weak aura is going to play your stacking Tetris for you. When you get the root, the weak aura is going to tell you which one you need to break. You know, that's exactly how this fight's going to be played out in live. It's just gonna be a weak aura fight, so you don't actually have to turn your monitor around, turn your character around. I mean, I could turn my monitor around, but that probably wouldn't help, would it? From wall hits you get dots. Yeah, I basically got one shot by the dot. I think I had 3 even. It was either 2 or 3, but essentially like there were a bunch of us stacked on the left side, and I got hit by all, and the dot stacks, and I had no defense at that point. So, like, I don't. So in my mind, I don't see why you don't like. I guess you don't want to send them all out at once because there aren't enough routes to break them all. That's probably the idea behind that. So some people are gonna have to take double stacks, right? You like have walls that you plan to break. But like just off of testing, 1,000,000%, I think Conduit all the way for this one. Shadow Pan just feels so bad in single target. It's unsurprising. They give it more burst, but the burst is essentially the burst is to do with Flurry Strike Shadow procs, and you're not benefiting that much from a single target fight with your Shadow procs, are you? Like, they'll still do more damage, but they do more damage the more targets there are, whereas Conduit hasn't lost anything. If anything, it's gained stuff for single target, just faster cooldowns, more haste, better cooldown reduction. So I can see the single target fight. It's like this boss as well. This boss is the first one that we didn't get to test today, or yesterday even. Bolt the Carnets, get me the flip off that. I could see a bunch of these. I could see Sentinel being Conduit. I just think it's better for the single. Lumifar's single target fight. I could see that being Conduit. Soulbinder's an interesting one. I'd need to see how it plays out, because there are lots of ad spawns. Because in my mind, Forge Weaver didn't spawn many ads, but when you actually playtest it, tons of flipping ads, right? So to me, Shadow Pan is almost like felt really good on this boss fight. Like really, really good. Maybe falls off a bit in P2 when there are less ads. Or not P2, like the final phase, which is probably when you want to make the push. And then the question becomes, well, if you're trying to make a push, does any of the ad damage actually matter? Probably not, right? If you're going for like a prog kill, you want to get boss damage, and what's going to do more boss damage? Probably Conduit, right? I can't make a judgment on Soulbinder. I don't know what the ad sets are like. Soul Hunters felt Conduit as well, to be honest. 3 targets wasn't too bad, but I feel like Conduit just excelled. Single target Fractalus. I mean, I'm talking myself into it, but I feel like it's a Conduit raid, no? If I I feel like I kind of see where I'm going with this. Like, Nexus King, apparently, he looks like he has a lot of ads, but it's apparently not that bad. Yeah, I can see it being another Conduit tier. But I still think Shadow Pan played really well on Forge Weaver. But it's the same thing as on live, right? You know what I'm talking about with like Styx-Punk Junker, right? For instance, like Shadow Pan's not bad on Styx-Punk Junker. It's pretty good on that boss fight. It's also it's okay on Galliwix as well, because there's quite a few ad spawns. You do have to like kind of get lucky or set up well with your procs for Wisdom of the Wall. But with the new tier set for Season 3, you're going to be able to do that a lot easier. So I think like these AoE fights with a lot of trash packs, like, because Shadow Pan was pretty good on them for Season 2, I think it's actually going to be really good on Season 3 for AoE fights. But the less targets, the less useful I think it will be. I mean, at the end of the day, it was Sims, right? All I can do is tell you how I feel about it at the time. And I'm not a robot. I can't run 14 million different iterations at once. But just from testing, it does feel... I'd be surprised if it's not another Conduit tier. But obviously, early days of PCR. We still have one more boss. Obviously, they're done on an hourly cycle, so the boss isn't out until for another 20 minutes. Because we down Fractalus pretty damn quick. I think Fractalus will either get some tuning on its health, or it's just meant to be a super fast-paced fight like that. But 3 minutes felt really quick. Like, tell me a boss this tier that you kill in 3 minutes even now. Rick Reaver, maybe? Even then. Maybe undertuned on boss health-wise? Like, what? Vexy's not even 3 minutes, right? Cauldron of Carnage, maybe? If it's Conduit, we're going to go back to dual wield. I couldn't tell you, Chili. I don't actually know. My mind tells me no. Because of this weapon. Can I get up? Have I cleared my logs? No, I've got good logs here. I've cleared nothing. Wow, I've been good today. Is that the good one? Yeah, so this is a good example, right? Just look how much damage my weapon did, right? So this was a How long a fight was this? Oh, it kind of matters a little bit. I wish I could see. Hold on. Let me see how long this one was. Oh, it was only 1 minute 25. Let me do my 238 one because it's a bit longer. My point being, the fouled blood is a dot from one of the two-handed weapons from a dungeon, Arakara, and you can see for a 2 minute 30 fight, this has done 5.5% of my damage overall. It doesn't. It's not strong in AoE from the dungeon testing, but that's still a hell of a lot of damage from a weapon, right? Like crazy damage from a weapon. I don't know if it'll be dual wield again because usually what happens with Windwalker is we'll shift the two-hander because things scale better, and something that's in tier 3, sometimes it's in tier 2, but usually you don't go back to one-handers unless the one-hander's like god amazing. But just because we're not using two-handers doesn't mean you don't run dual threat. Like dual threat is not synonymous with two-handers. It just when you have a one-hander, it has a bit more uptime, but the uptime isn't that too bad on a two-hander. It just has a bit more uptime. But I think weapons are going to scale too well, especially in like AoE situations. You're going to want a two-hander. So it doesn't mean dual threat's off the table. The weapons from a delve? Oh, am I stupid? Is it actually? Why did I think it was from Arakara? Oh, that's not fair. Look, see, they're both weapons. Look, they both got a effect on them that does damage. You know, you can see the similarities. Oh, it's a delve weapon then. Oh, in that case, it's gonna be dog shit. That's sad. I mean, it would be good up until a point, right? Eventually, you just get a high item level weapon. If you're lucky though, and you get good delve loot, if you got this week 1, I'd be so happy with myself. Good luck getting it week 1. Like, if you got your bountiful delve and you got this in your thing, oh my god, you're gonna be so happy. Pretty strong effect, but obviously with weapons, it's always eye level that it's king. Yeah, it is a delve. Yeah, we are. I'm wrong. What do I think of the optional boss being in the raid? Is it even worth doing as a mythic guild looking for CE? I think it makes no sense that they've called it an optional boss. Because it has such good loot. It has a set piece, by the way. Like, you can't make an optional boss and then give it a set piece. You can't make an optional boss and give it shoes that make your Reshiram stronger. Like, you just can't do this. Like, this is not an optional. It's not an optional boss. Like, it is an optional boss if you want like fast CE or something. But like, let's say Race to World First, for instance, they're not skipping Soul Hunters, right? They're gonna do Soul Hunters because you need to get 8 out of 8 to get like rankings. But technically, Blizzard like to do the last 3 bosses now for CE. So technically, on paper, you probably don't have to do this if you just want to go for like a CE. For like in-game CE, I suppose. But like, it has set piece. It has a really good neck, 7,000 haste, 1,000 mastery, by the way. And it has amazing boots. And this is just for Windwalker. Like, this boss is not. You're not skipping this. If you're a prog guild, really. You will do this fight. I just don't know why they call it optional. Doesn't make any sense to me. I guess you can skip it, but like, why would you skip it? Realistically, if they wanted to do that, they should have added another boss and then had this one like. If they really wanted to do that, they could have had this one in the raid, and had it like maybe it unlocks your demon hunter spec or something. I don't know, and then make it like an easier fight that doesn't really drop any loot. Then that's an optional boss. You can't say optional and then give it set piece. Oh, what do you mean? Set piece shoulders? By the way, it's optional, guys. I can take it. I can leave it. Like, huh? You can't do that. I wouldn't be so sure. Max is saying otherwise. Really? What, they think they're not going to do it? That's nuts. Well, I mean, realistically, our guild's just going to copy whatever they do. If they're not going to do it, then we're not going to do it. But in my mind, that just makes no sense. Why make a boss and make it optional like that? It just feels silly. It just feels counterintuitive to the point. At that point, you might as well just make a 7-boss tier. Like, it doesn't make any sense to say a boss is optional, if that makes sense. With it having good loot, with it having a cool fight, you know? Like, just add an extra boss in and have this one be a side thing that is a truly optional. It drops, like, nothing useful. It's a secret boss, so it doesn't even count to the I don't know. You see what I'm trying to say, though? It just doesn't make sense to me. He said the hours of prog take isn't worth it. Takes away from prog and the bosses to win the race. Yeah, I see that point. But in that case, then what happens is, like, that means the tier is going to be 7 out of 7 then. Because where I was coming from is I always assumed the tier was going to be out of 8. Because that's usually how, like, raid.io and stuff work. But I guess, yeah, I guess the race is decided on who kills the last boss first, right? So yeah, probably they might just give it. And it might just be technically a 7 out of 7 tier. But if that's the case, every guild will skip this then. Which it kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Especially if set piece shoulders are good for you. Or you want the rest of your at boots, or you want that neck. I don't know, it just feels a bit weird, right? They should just make it optional after you've killed it once. Yeah, it just feels like a weird decision to make an optional boss, right? That just is so weird. Oh well, I'm sure they know what they're doing. So we have one more boss. It'll be in about 10 minutes. Is this normal or heroic? This is heroic today. We're going to do normal on Sunday, and that's going to be all the bosses except for the last one. And we'll go through that on normal. That won't take too long, because we'll probably like end up one-shotting them and stuff. We'll spend a bit more time on the first 3, I think, learning them, getting some ideas. But that shouldn't be crazy long. That'll be shorter than today, I imagine. As you can see, we've downed this boss here, but once you've downed it on PTR, you can't do it again. Like, it doesn't just respawn for you. So normal will be on Sunday, and that'll be every boss. So that'll be fun. Maybe they're cooking and have something up their sleeves and just basing us all. I think you might be over. I think you might be giving them too much credit. It'd be cool though. It'd be cool. Dementia secret phase? Secret mythic phase? Huh? Remember the last time we had a secret mythic phase? I don't. Oh, it drops a cosmic hearthstone. That's pretty cool. That's worth it. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do with this then. It's not a crazy fight. I can see the mythic version being pretty intense though, but if it is just skippable, then you will just skip it. 1,000,000%. And then it's a 7 boss tier. I'm gonna, like, if they bring out the Demon Hunter thing, I'd be really surprised if they don't have something tied to this boss, though. Even if it's like LFR, you got to go down these bosses to unlock your new Demon Hunter spec. Like, the new spec is pretty much in here. It's him. I think it's him. Yeah, it's this. So with this widow over here, little gimp man with his gimp mask. What if it's optional? It gives you some Giga Raid buff if you kill it. Can you imagine the race to world first is determined by which guild like stays and kills soul hunters? Like the top 20 guilds don't do soul hunters, and then like the 20 like first guild kills soul hunters, and they get like this 50% damage buff for the rest of the raid, and they just zoom to 1. Yeah, I don't believe it either. That'd be funny. Anyway, let's go back in Discord. I'm just gonna pop to the loo real quickly as well. And then we'll do the final boss, which is a cool one. It's a mix of Denathrius and Razagath. You'll understand when you see it. Triple platforms, lots of ads-ish. Lots of Denathrius mechanics. We've got Remoria. Remoria's back, but it's a dragon now. But I'll be like a few minutes.
Mugsy intermission spinning. That's perfect time for
blue circles
charge.
everywhere.
Yeah, but it was backed. Sometimes you are going in front
Yeah,
of the
better
boss,
coin flip
sometimes
at every
behind
pull
the
then.
boss.
Yeah, but sometimes let's just keep doing it.
Sometimes maybe wipe, sometimes maybe not.
I enjoy putting Windrush Tone down just to watch people fucking charge straight out of it and die.
I imagine you officers already like screenshotted Echo's raid comp, haven't you?
They're playing Bloody Gate Rothwell, and that's all we need to know. Shot.
Oh
Where's
shit!
Liquid?
Here we go again.
We are playing blood, paladin every boss.
Oh, Liquid don't go in a guild, the fucking bastards.
We do.
I
Sometimes
don't even blame them
just...
anymore because, you know, the mouth breathing EU people will just fucking copy anything they do now. No
Nick,
soon as Echo get it on a boss, it's crazy.
Evoker.
Wait, there's a rested ruin. Fantastic.
Yeah. What is Fired Up playing? Oh my god, he's playing a mage.
Say it ain't so.
What?
What, Trill? Trill
Like DDC.
XD? Trill...
You've had
what's
some
it
people
called?
in Twitch chat saying, what is Lilia Epitard playing?
Oh, clicks on a monk.
Why not? If they ask what the AP time is playing, then that doesn't exist.
It's my real name. It's what I go by on the streets.
There's no way someone is playing Preservation Evoken.
Nick's playing Preservation Evoker.
Or this guy's playing in top of the HPS right now.
Cyber Healer looks like it's pretty good, and he just got fucking Resto Shaman drowning.
Holy Priest doesn't look like it does that much,
Wait,
I'll be honest.
Did you play Oracle though, or Archon?
I was playing Archon.
Oh. Yeah, play Oracle. There you go. Oracle will do HPS.
You know
I mean,
they
Oracle's
nuke
actually insane though.
You know they nuke Shadow Priest, yeah? Kinda.
Was anyone else using the Twisted Mana Sprite?
Nope, I don't have it. It's doing a lot of your fucking healing though, but you lose so much main
Yeah.
stuff for it.
I don't know if...
I mean, that will get nerfed. Blizzard hate shit like that. Like, if you compare it to, like, my fucking, my Restorative Zap, like, I do 16 mil, you do fucking 26, like...
Yeah.
Considering it's meant to be, like, the same level of power and you use a bit of main stuff for it, that's number
Yeah, I have a feeling, yeah. And it gives it, and it makes an absorb shield from overhealing.
Yeah, and absorb shields are inherently broken. Bring back Spirit Shell.
True.
Nah, Spirit Shell would go absolutely insane in this raid though.
What's the opinion on the rogue meta, Sapir?
Oh, I don't know. What?
I don't know. Yeah, no leg enchant build.
I don't know.
There's 2 outlaw. Probably. This one, I don't know. Depends on tuning.
He returns.
It was crazy when Wheels couldn't get into the raid and Sisnix.
No, trying to brick our raid. Crazy.
Sabotage.
Crazy when I had to tank all 3 bosses for like half a minute.
Isn't that just normal?
It's normal to get all 3.
Yeah. The bloody gauge needs a little break, you know?
I had all 3 sometimes, and I don't go,
well, I've got all 3.
How's Monk feeling? Are we crushing it or what?
I think.
I don't know. It feels a little bit different to Season 2 PCR testing, where it felt like I was like crushing everything.
I've got all 3. I have to pop a defensive.
I feel like...
that just yells at you.
I don't know. We can get real if you want.
I'll fix it for you.
You want to get
I
real?
literally was taught it whenever.
We can get real. I don't know. Obviously, I only had 3 hours of raid testing, right? And a horrendous amount of lag for a lot of these bosses. But I don't know if we'll be like what we were in Season 2 for the raid, just from like initial testing, right? I'd be very surprised if they we're running like Windwalkers on all bosses. Obviously, it's very early days, but I think our single target's good. Like a lot of these like Fractilis ones, you know, you can see them at in the top half. Soul Hunters, I don't know. Soul Hunters felt a bit rough. I feel like there's a world where it could be better, but I feel like the bosses get spread out quite a lot, so it's gonna be like probably heavy like Shadow Priest and stuff. Forge Weaver Raz was an interesting one. I felt like it started off well, and Shadowpan did well, but as you get further into fight. Do I have the kill of that? Yeah, so I played Shadowpan on that one, and that felt a lot better, damage-wise. I don't know. Just straight off the bat, I don't think it's gonna be like Season 2, where Windwalker was a must-take. Because, like, as well, if you've looked at the bottom here, if you've noticed this at all, you might notice this, there's Mistweavers. There are Mistweavers that are constantly topping the healing meters, and it's not even close. But, I mean, that's not always, like, necessarily going to be an issue, because you had Mistweavers for Season 2, right? You had Windwalker's Mistweavers for, like, Mugsy and stuff, that were both played a lot of the time. So it doesn't mean class stacking is an issue. I haven't seen a Brewmaster yet. We didn't bring a Brewmaster for this one. I can see it's being good, but I could see it's not being, like, Giga Omega busted initially. Obviously, it's hard to tell, though, because obviously I can't play as well as I'd like to be doing. So obviously this Conduit, for instance, is super fast paced, but if I'm playing at 150 ping, I'm missing GCDs, I'm losing cooldowns. So it's never, like, super accurate, but it doesn't feel like it's, like, skyrocket high. The Conduit burst wins are still absolutely crazy, immaculately insane. I don't know. I don't really like giving us a rating or anything like that, because, like, things can change tomorrow, right? Maybe the Blizzard are like, we're changing this Windwalker talent here to give you 50% more damage. But right now, maybe if S tier is being the best, maybe like A? B+? Sounds a little low, no? Oh well, just being real with you. I still think it'd be playable. I still think it could do damage in the raid, but I'm not, like, Omega confident it is meta for the raid right now. But obviously, there's still plenty of testing to go. Anyway, let's go into Discord and see what the strats are, because this dude is... Look at his mace. On top of this, we're going to play... I'll play Shadowpan first, see what the fight's like, and then we'll maybe stick out some Conduit. Lots of markers. GG.
Okay, check what group you're in. Wheels, you start in Team 1, Wheels.
Looks like Demon Hunter's doing well. Yeah, it does look like Demon Hunter's doing well. And Druid.
Okay.
Where is Group 1 gonna stand?
Red.
Why is there a cloak vendor?
Because you need
Oh,
the
is that
cloak
for the...
to take the
Oh,
TP.
yeah.
Ah, so we need to use our cloaks for this boss fight.
Okay. Alright, let's give it a go. Let's
Yay.
see what happens. Team 1 on red.
Check your groups, please.
Team 1 red, Team 2 skull. Buff up. I'll give you the weak aura later. I mean, everyone should have this fucking weak aura.
I just didn't import it from live.
4, 3,
Let's
2,
go.
1.
You move it.
Oh, that's a discramp I've ever seen. Oh shit.
That's Team 1.
That's the wrong thing.
Oh, don't go in that one.
What just...
What? Okay, and then I would move.
Well,
I got my stacks removed.
we took the double cone. Double cone equals mind control.
Cool.
Oh, those knock you care. Those knock you care.
Oh, this does look cool. Look at this.
Holy moly.
It's already dead, man.
So this is like the Remoria mechanic, basically, with the dragons. But it's not doing anything?
Does he do damage?
Oh, it did do something.
So this would be Team 1. And then you move Wheels, I think.
Did I get them because there weren't enough people in it? Or...
Yeah, if you died...
No, that's the frontal. The fucking cone.
Yeah, you have to be in the frontal. It
Yes.
does split damage.
No.
Vanquish is
No,
bad.
the frontal is just for the tank. The soak is for the soak raid.
That hammer kind of looks wild. It looks really cool on the floor, right? Like claws.
So he went frontal, and then soak on the first one. Is it random? Oh god.
Completely random. So
I got-
you guys should have to stack.
I got instantly domed though.
You have to be on red. The enemy have to be on purple, at least. And me and Benjar are just gonna be like behind the boss, and we're just gonna run in.
Okay,
So
we
get
could
the
just
frontal
do
burst
we
every time.
can just stay in the middle, to be honest, for now. And we'd have to move it at the start. So Team 2 go to the right, Team 1 goes to the left. And then Wheels, if you go like here, and I'll go here, and then we just run onto our teams. So we both go right when we want to go on our team. Yeah, so you're going 90 degrees to the left from red.
What?
Okay. So you're going to start here. This is where your frontals go.
Yes.
And then when you want to do the soak, you go to red, and then you go back to here for your frontals. And I do the same, but mirrored.
But like, we also want the
I'm confused.
fucking lines on the edge,
Yeah.
so we don't fill out the room.
Yeah, you can move with those guys and like drop them. So
Yeah, but if we are if we are closer to edge, it's easier.
Yeah, but don't.
Yeah, we've got plenty of space. We'll figure it out.
Okay. So, team 1, you're going to go to red. Team 2, you're going to go to skull. Me and Wheels kind of know what to do now. You get the hand thing, run out. Okay, like backward. And that should be it for as far as...
What did I join back to? Why is everything markers? I'm scared. Yeah, me too. I'm scared as well. Don't worry about it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go in. So move in a bit. Just get ready for the circle. Don't go in the cone. You want to go in the circle. So not this. I imagine.
Oh, it's lagging again.
Get the soak. So not this. And now getting that. I'm going to put my team. And I'll go where Wheels was stood. And I'll move out. Move out, move out, get out, get out, get out. Good. Make sure you stay near your marker, near your side. Good, good, good.
Alright, so Transcendence might be useful for that. Transcendence and then run out and then Transcendence back in.
So don't be in it.
It feels extremely single target. And you know what that means? I should be playing Conduit right now.
Yeah, help him. Where's Wheels? Don't be on me. Good. Move out. Get out, drop.
Yeah, Transcendence feels really good for that. So Transcendence in the middle, run out, Transcendence back in.
Try and S-walk a bit, Wheels.
They disappeared very quickly.
Yo, I got banishment on me. The fuck does that mean?
That's what the boss does. There's one more stack to be gotten rid of. Yeah, I mean, we just took reset. So now we're into mission.
We're gonna die. Half of us.
Huh? What do I do?
We're doing too much damage, I think.
What the fuck is going on?
Those. You can hit the dragon.
Did we just skip a phase? Yeah, this is P3. We just skipped a phase.
No. This is phase 2. You need to defensive that. You need to defensive this.
Now it's 2 targets, but I'm just doing nothing. Like, look at my damage with Shadow Pan.
So that's like the Sarkareth tank mechanic.
Like, that's crazy low, no?
Do you remember that? It basically just the more damage you take.
Sarkareth vibes. It's got like Sarkareth, Razagath, Denathrius vibe. Like when he lifts you up in the air, that's literally Denathrius.
Yeah, you
leave here.
Oh, so then you Reshi Wrap.
I think you have to kill the ads before he finishes the cast. Or like, I think.
Oh, you can see ads in the background.
When he finishes the cast.
Alright, we're gonna go Conduit for this because...
Yeah.
I mean... Say more, say less. I'm doing less than a warrior. Let's put it that way.
So we go over, kill shit, come back. So...
Yeah, and then when he lands, then it's the second intermission where he tries to kill the dragon. And any HP remaining on the dragon gets transferred back to him.
He's mind controlled him so we can't do anything.
Maybe see the end of the cast?
I imagine he just lands and starts killing his dragon.
Oh, thank you, it's Ricky Spanish for the Prime. That's really, really kind of you. Wouldn't let me sub on YouTube for some reason? Oh, I don't know why.
I think we might have killed him too quickly.
It should be... I think you should press subscribe on YouTube, but anyway, anyway, thank you so much for the Prime. That's really kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Conduit, like... And I'm going to go for the filler one because there's an ad set. And there's 2 targets as well. So spinning crane kick, I think, gains value. Just going to go back to this. I just don't know. I don't know about Shadowpan on this boss. It's a single target for too much of it. And you already know my thoughts on Shadowpan and single target. Dog water.
Circles, Razaget.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah,
Dodge.
Just
yeah,
remember,
if you stun the tanks when the breath is going out, you're gonna wipe the raid.
just remember, you know, in the intermission, it's left side, obviously here. That's the Wheels team. My team, obviously, we're going here.
Okay,
It's just extraction button to move.
What is
Help
built
me,
like
Asna.
that or like
Yeah, I
Wheels
couldn't
is
cast anything. I just killed him.
left.
Okay.
Shut up.
Oh, super chat, not sub. I've been subbed for like 200 people on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Not sure why I wouldn't like such super chat, but thank you for the prime anyway.
Because I waited to the end of it and you just got it again instantly. So it has to be Jaren.
No super chatting allowed.
Four,
Only chatters.
3, 2, 1.
Do it. No lost.
Oh my god, not like this.
Wheels team, just watch it, but order is random, so it could come first. See?
Yeah, you died.
Just lagged. I mean, I got MC2 on mine.
I think everybody's MC'd right now. Or they're just evil to me. Can't tell.
What the fuck happened there? So why do we get MC?
I mean,
Hey Ricky, thank you for the gifted as well. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you again. That's really nice of you. You're making my suffering easier. No, I joke, but that's really nice of you. You really don't have to, but thank you so much. Cool fight. With the like mind control stuff. It's basically just tanks. Your tanks have to aim them correctly, right? It's all tank and as melee you stand. But I think Transcendence can be really useful here because you want those swipes to be as far away as possible. So you move out, get swiped, Transcendence back in. I got screwed there because my Slicing Winds just held down the Empower instead of one-tapping it. So I ended up skirting across. I went skirt across the entire room. That was not how you want to play that.
Actually, I just didn't do anything on the last pools and why this one? I died.
yeah, it does a separate amount of damage to the tank, and then it does another chunk of damage to the raid. Which
Really
is
hard
sick.
to that shit in. I feel like I took nothing before.
This guy's called Saladar. I'm just going to call him Salad from now on. I think that's going to be his little pet name. Salad.
5, 4, 3,
Respect.
2, 1.
We just wiped half the raid there.
I just like lag spot. I just have to stand to the edge. I can't stand on you. I won't move fast enough. We can just die. There's just too many death.
I think you have to wait until the next mechanic comes out to taunt. So I don't think you would have.
Does this hurt? Yeah, okay, so you don't want to stand on this.
Takes 2 vanquishes.
Oh, I'm back. Oh, no, I'm mind controlled.
Well, the vanquish does double damage if you take 2.
Yo, I'm killing this guy's imp. Imp cam? I'm 1v1ing this imp right now. How am I beating up this imp?
If you got hit by this.
I'm just slicing wins this imp.
Wait, we did it on the first pull. It was fine.
What?
I took 2 frontals and I did.
Oh, mind control is such a funny mechanic. Got mind control to start beasting up my Warlock's imp. Technically padded on the imp. Doesn't count as damage though. You can see the difference between this and Shadow Pan, right? It's like just night and day.
Can you taunt mid mechanic or not?
No, for pure single target.
So I guess you just wait to see what the second mechanic is then.
So if we do the thing on red and he.
I'm glad I could help you out, Ricky. I mean that's fundamentally what my channel's for, really, isn't it? Just helping other Windwalkers, showing what Windwalker can actually do. You know, Monk's like pretty much the least played spec in the game, and Windwalker's like down there. So Just showing one of those massive flavor of the month re-rollers what Windwalker can do. No, not really. But yeah, I'm glad I can help. And I'll always keep like posting updates and stuff. So I've already got like PTR builds in there as well. And whenever I've downed a boss or I'm doing a boss on the next tier and stuff, I'll keep posting like videos and guides and macros and all that jazz. Just keep it coming.
Anchor, second one, I'll pop loads of shit.
5, 4,
Buff up.
3, 2, 1.
Pay attention. Move Giga faster. Banishment. Get out with the lines. Move. Banishment. Okay.
We need to avoid the bulls going through the raid. They're just melting everyone.
Keep going. We're okay.
I have to kill the and rest.
Yeah. Get out of. Raspberry. Banishment. And another cycle now.
I have to stop the press.
Cooldowns. Impossible. Alright, I will stop. I will stop. Oh, I put my cooldowns though.
Half the raid's just dead.
Wait, is it me? I'm alive.
No, maybe not.
No, we don't go into the conquer, and you guys just need to listen.
Two target cleave. Just go as far as we can.
I mean, our side is just gonna die,
Play this a little bit, play this phase, and then we'll like it.
We can also see what the ads do.
What?
I might just blow up now.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll PS you on that.
Alright, in that case, I won't pop my 1 minute 30s then. I'll just hold.
The cosmic maw thing.
It's like the moment I pop 1 minute 30s, they called hold. Obviously, I was already celestial conduiting. But after that, I stopped. It was probably too late.
You just started that place.
Basically, the bosses are really low health tuned.
Okay.
We think. Well, I think anyway. I just think they don't have much health.
Is there a weak aura for Cosmic Maw?
No, there's nothing.
But that's crazy, right? Slicing wins, highest damage. Slicing wins.
They're
More than
gonna
Fist
kill
of
the
Fury.
ghoul,
Huh?
And then it will reset us.
Slicing wins?
Yeah.
My AoE ability? Fist of Fury? My AoE ability? Spinning Crane Kick? My AoE ability?
There is
Highest damage in single target?
Cosmic Taunt weak aura in the pack.
This is the worst part though, when you wipe and everyone's mind controlled and you just sat here, waiting.
Yeah.
So you cast Cosmic Maw, and then like 2 seconds later you cast the Breath. You cannot take both. Or you can, but then the raid will die.
Keep it secret, keep it safe.
To have a weak aura. Move out of middle.
So at the start of phase 2, who takes it?
Yeah, the mind control mechanic's cool. I don't know if you can break people out. I think once you're mind controlled, you're just dead.
Are you bubbling that field?
So it's not. I don't think it's like Rick Reverb where you got MC'd. Well, on Mythic anyway, you got MC'd, and then people could break you out. I feel like once you're MC'd, you're fucked. You're the enemy. You're part of the void. And then Dimensius, I think, is behind this.
Mine is set to load.
But look at this room, for starters. I haven't looked at the room.
All mine is set to load.
I actually don't like this room very much. There are cooler boss rooms in this raid.
I don't think it works.
Because it's kind of cool, the pylons and stuff. Platforms are kind of okay. I don't know. It's nothing to write home about.
cast Cosmic Maw, and in 2 seconds.
Oh, so when you walk up to this, you can phase warp.
And I just don't breath, and you just move out of the way, and I'll take the breath.
And then you walk back.
Okay.
And you phase warp.
Okay.
So that's how you use your Reshi wraps. It's an extra action button, and you press it, and it basically just makes you go phase mode.
I don't know. I'm chilling, bro.
Nothing too crazy.
Also, don't get knocked
5,
back.
4,
Bastard.
3, 2, 1.
Just remember, like, do bad damage because we need to go slower this time. There's no medals for going fast. Pay attention to wheels.
Do bad damage. I can try. Guys, if my damage is bad, it's because my raid leader told me to do bad damage, okay? That's not my excuse for, like, ever.
Move out. And again. And now just pay attention and watch wheels. Move out.
I definitely played my opener. I played my opener horribly, by the way, but my raid leader told me to. Definitely that's why.
Watch for lines.
Oh god. No! One dragon punch!
Slow damage, slow. Move out. Move the boss this way.
You ever press Will and Dragon Punch? You ever press Will and Dragon Punch sometimes?
Just chill on damage.
Stop, please.
Yeah, stop damage, stop. Cycle now.
Oh, I should have tried to light an arrow out of it.
I'm gonna take 2.
How does Windwalker feel this raid? It feels good. I don't think it's going to be as OP as it was in Season 2 at the start, but I don't think there's, like, not a place for Windwalker in the raid. I'd be extremely surprised if you see, like, Race to World First guilds and stuff taking, like, 2 Windwalkers again. I don't think it's that strong. But...
Still flex. We can keep trying, just practice this little phase. So, I thought...
I could see them taking 1 on certain boss fights, maybe. I don't know, we really need to do more testing, right? We'll have normal on Sunday and then mythic in a couple of weeks as well to get a better idea. But there seem like some really strong specs at the moment, like Boomkin just seems to be doing damage on every boss. Demon Hunter also seems pretty good. Mages seem pretty subpar. Warriors also look like they're pretty bad at the moment as well.
More now and now breath.
I don't know.
Send every external on
everything on me. Everything on me.
I think Mistweavers are going to be 100% taken. I could see you taking 2 Mistweavers. Like, they look so strong right now.
Amazing. So obviously wheel side, you're fucking goners. Just everyone come my side, fuck it. Like this way. And maybe we can just play together here, because the other side, you're fucking dead.
We can't TP back.
So, Tread Mortar. Just
What was this dude doing here?
You need to focus the Titan, because it dies. It wipes you at 100 energy.
Okay, this is interesting. We pushed it 3 minutes.
Has to be kicked.
So 3-minute cooldowns can be used on the trash back.
Full beams.
I just can't really tell what's going on over there. They're fighting stuff. And you got this Reaper just walking around.
You can vortex those Reapers probably, and it stops them from jumping out if they target range, I imagine.
It looks chaotic.
Walking around, kicking shit.
They do damage to his shield on Mythic. I don't know if they do any damage to the ads on Heroic though.
You see, you get the cast. Okay. Nice one. I think we're getting it. We're getting it.
To go through the portal, do you use an extraction button?
Yeah. Yes.
Ah, so what happens if mine just doesn't pop up?
Yeah.
You stood in the ring.
Come test it on this one,
I was in
Mikey.
the ring.
You can come test it here. See if it pops up on this one.
Oh, it did, yeah, it did before. Like, it pops up now, but when I was in the ring, it was like, nah, not today, buddy. And then I died.
Shaman debuff. Based.
Yeah. I should have called for a grip, you know. My bad.
What, to the other platform?
Yep, help me.
So what do you need anything on? Like, do you need a PS anywhere?
Hard to tell at this point. Also, what classes that's bugged to hell and stuff. Yeah, I mean that's like it's always difficult to answer the question like how does it feel? How does your class feel, or is it good at this point? Because it's so early in the PTR cycle. Like I always try to like judge it against the previous iteration of the class and compare it to like Windwalker itself. And I feel like a stuck record. So all I say is I feel like it's better than it was in season 2, which I do. I think they've ironed out the kinks. But who knows how that'll actually play out on live. But they're definitely like seeing the weaknesses of the 2 hero talents and try to like make them feel better. But for all I know, they could change the tier set tomorrow. You know, I can still see Conduit getting nerfs on the tier set. I think maybe it's too strong. Shadowpan, I don't think they'll nerf at all. I think Shadowpan's fine. If not a little bit weak, actually.
If you get scared, just press it. I mean, I've put it on too for a bit of fun. For people that are dying, do we know like, what the fuck happens? Or what?
Oh yeah, man, I press Whirl and Dragon Punch. No, just don't do it. Not worth it.
Skibbity. Let's do it.
You do.
Do it.
Priest buff. Rogue propaganda.
Do we know why we're dying? Yeah, I'm stupid, is my answer to that question.
Yeah. Alright, remember, don't do too much damage. So pay attention. Death grip, but it's just not fast enough. Move out. You can move over here behind your wheels. That gives us a bit more
They'll
space.
disappear. They'll disappear. They'll disappear.
Okay. Keep it here then. I don't think they disappear that quick.
Not quick, not that quick here, sorry. I just need to do a better job of getting them out.
Yeah, don't draw back wheels, I'll be fine.
Surely just run like so that the flat edge is moving towards the outside, right?
What? What?
Yeah.
Why did my mind control version cast Spatial Rift? Can I teleport to that? Interesting.
Facing, essentially.
The first ability my mind control monk decided to press was Spatial Rift.
From like here.
Actual void ability.
You want to go like up near blue.
Truly mind controlled by the void.
For example, if it was aiming like this, you'd want to be more near orange. You see what I mean? Because it's kind of the same.
So long as numbers are good, numbers are easy to change. Yeah, I mean it feels good. It feels really good.
You just need to get out a bit more.
A little bit frustrating on the PTR, but it's literally just a ping thing. So obviously, Conduit is meant to be so fast-paced now, so like, so it is a little bit frustrating. But I understand it's the PTR, so there's nothing you can really do about it. But damage is still good, like single target.
Up and go for it.
And there's a lot of single target fights in this raid, or single target focus fights, where I think we're stronger.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pay attention. Move out. Nice and par. Just press S about. And cycle beginning now.
Yo, someone killed our priest. Couldn't have been me. Oh, it's getting laggy.
Started to lag again.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Okay,
we just
just
don't get the... Oh,
Never mind.
nice. That's...
Oh, you get it now.
Oh,
We're okay for now. Stay alive. Move the boss a bit out of the way.
Frontal.
No, not yet.
For chance.
New cycle now. We can do damage. We can do damage right now.
Do damage? Right.
Help him.
yeah,
Take it back. It's okay. Every external on me.
oh, you just lived with them. Yeah, you're gonna get...
Yeah. These spell queues are fucked.
I just lagged, so...
Yeah, I mean, just wipe. Just jump off. Try not to get MC'd because then it takes ages to die.
Huh.
Yeah, because then we have to wait a minute if you guys don't jump off right now. So please do jump off.
I just think it's absurd that Slicing Winds is doing my top damage right now on like single target.
Bubbled. I just instantly went on you.
Try the Bockless build again. Not the Bockless build, the non-whirling Dragon Punch build. I'm running this one at the moment because I think it'll be good in the ad sets.
We just play Bubble Taunt now.
But I'm just gonna run this one because I think I'm essentially losing a lot of cooldowns. I'm like not setting up Whirling Dragon Punch or Spinning Crane Kick when it's up, which essentially is just dead talent, right? I'm basically got talents that I'm not making the most of.
You can cancel bubble bombs.
The reason for playing them is I think they'll be good in P2.
Yeah, if he just
But maybe it's just not worth it.
Mechanic, it's just chalk.
Yeah, there is no second in between where I can cancel. We'll just do the next mechanic right after he smacks me.
So let's just go. I think just don't bubble then. You just got to trust you get the externals if you get the second one.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I mean, I've got an idea. It
1.
might not work. I mean, if you get after the first run, I can just take it off you and then do your side. Then you have to talk back for the second frontal. Which I don't know if you'll have it on cooldown. Watch out now. Easy. Well, now remember you get 2 bits of line, so move fast. Let's just save a res for a tank. We'll res him at the end if need be. Stay here. This is enough room to work with. Cycle beginning now. Careful now. Someone stood near me. Fred down. Careful. Easy. Move out now. You can press S to move the boss to like a safe spot. Maybe we're okay though. Yeah, this is good.
That was some horrendous beaming out.
So one more cycle left now. Just setting all the reses.
Can you grip right?
Cycle now. Phasing now.
Frederick is gone, but we did that.
Get out. So I'll taunt the dragon to start with. Let's do it, team. So now this is just like as I get for you guys. Knock back.
What do you mean there was a circle?
You're just going to taunt after Cosmic Maw. Okay.
Oh, you're joking.
Move out.
Well, I was just too close to the boss.
On me. I'm in front of boss. Gaza.
Yeah, Gaza. Sap you.
But apparently there was a circle under it. I couldn't tell. I thought it already cast the circle for the intermission start. I thought it was just a straight knockback, but it looks like if you're too close, you'll just get one shot.
You got kicks now. Focus for Titan.
Oh, I want to see P2.
Vortex.
So once again, my cooldowns line up here.
We should maybe lust on both sides if we can.
Stand it, yeah.
Focus
Good,
fighting,
good
yeah?
time. Yep.
Good POV. Oh, I wish it would teleport me to a platform so I could at least see what's going on.
Gallywix.
What debuffs have they got? Okay, so they take no damage, so it's just to make sure that you don't stay here.
Yeah, like, need a bit more damage, yeah.
So I'm not quite sure how the mind control works off the top of my head, but I think it's if you're hit by enough, like, if you're like hit by enough shadow spells, it feels like you're basically just MC'd.
My side might make it.
Oh yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we made it.
They've got it as well. Oh yeah, we nice. We got it, nice.
Okay, back we go. So what do we do now?
You kill the dragon.
You just kill the dragon. There'll be a few mechanics. It's nothing complicated.
Okay.
You just
do
I'll
what
tell
we
you
got.
when to taunt. Okay. I'll tell you when.
Yep. Yeah, Void Wing.
Yes.
Do you mean it starts the phase?
Oh, maybe we go back to phase 2. Don't tell me we go back on the platforms.
No, we shouldn't.
The princes are dead, right? Wait, taunt?
Yeah.
That's a noise. You hear that?
Hear me now.
Get away from
Like bells ringing in my ears.
I'm gonna give you a yes.
Oh, these spin. That's pretty scary, actually.
Just keep him. I'll just taunt.
King's Hunger, yeah, kill the dragon.
King's Hunger, okay, yeah.
I'll Resna set.
It takes 200% bonus damage in this time as well.
100% bonus damage. I'm up.
Yeah, this is discipline.
You start this.
100%. Right.
So you have to kill him in this 20 seconds.
No, what happens is any remaining HP on the dragon is transferred back to the boss, and then that begins the final phase.
Makes sense. It loses that much HP.
Yeah.
I'm going sicko mode in this dragon.
It began around 4:30.
Yeah, so you lust this, and then you burn the boss as quick as you can. So now Zeladar got healed for like 2 billion.
Right. If you get this mechanic, you press your macro right now. Or just spread out. You need to spread out.
All the way to the edge.
What's going on?
So he's going to start spinning around the
Whoa!
room, and you need to place them equally.
Oh, that's kind of bad.
Yeah. And,
oh,
and now you have to dodge this shit.
What is this?
Oh, Kaiva's.
Uh-oh.
Sick as fuck, man.
Yeah.
Holy shit, this is sick.
This is cool.
Next, he's gonna aim some missiles at you. You need to aim the missile into the
Oh my god.
Oh, into the
yeah,
woods.
you need to.
Whilst
yeah.
they're moving.
Oh,
Yes.
Heroic is gonna have fun with this, huh?
Yeah.
What?
So you get, and then it destroys one of them, and then he replaces them.
This is cool.
Afterwards.
This is a cool mechanic.
So, like, we're gonna continue like that until we kill him, or?
Well, I imagine
I need to grab the
there's a
macro.
thing
I don't have the
coming in from
macro.
the edge that will kill you eventually. I'm pretty sure.
Galactic Smash. What?
Oh
Yeah,
god, where's the
so that's the
macro?
thing that. So it's a tank slam, but it also targets 5 other people.
Yeah. So that's like at the start when we all ran out. That's that.
So that's what you need the macro for.
If this
But I
boss
guess
looks
it's
like
not.
this, imagine last one.
My
I'll be honest,
action
the
bug
thing-
does look quite cool, by the way.
The thing,
I mean, it
and
looks
with
cool as
Mythic, they like spin, and you have to reverse their polarity to stop them from crashing into each other. Otherwise, you wipe by
There is
aiming
no-
your missiles at the correct ones.
What the
And they don't disappear on Mythic, so you're gonna have 12 others just constantly shooting spikes out.
That's one for Liquid, come on.
Yeah,
I
that's
hope
one
you
for the
guys don't
European species,
enjoy
yeah.
standing still while casting.
Just kill the boss before he does it, man. Easy.
This or
Don't let the
stand in
dragon
jail.
heal him. True. This.
I mean,
Ask me again in 2
Yeah,
months.
suddenly
and I'll, give you the
suddenly
answers.
walking into a mine seems very easily, doesn't it?
Yeah, count to 5 and walk into the Greg jail, bro.
Yeah. and not aim 6 different black holes and spin them at the correct
I put the macro in and it's telling me that I'm going to compromise my character and lose more items and gold. Thoughts?
Yeah, real.
That is the plan.
What? I don't want to run this macro.
What was the timer on the burn?
I'm not running that.
I think it started at.
I'm not pressing that. Compromise your character.
Your cities.
Oh yeah, by the way, you're going to compromise your character and all your gold if you press this macro. That I've pressed on live 1,000,000 times, by the way. This is a normal macro. But we'll see. Just pray I don't get the mechanic.
Lost the platforms again. That's what I see Norman Sky doing too. Like, they're probably a bit overtuned for platforms. And we're not obviously probably going to kill it because it's just a bit overtuned, but let's just go as long in the final phase as we can. Everyone understand what to do in the final phase. In a perfect world, you press the macro, liquid macro. This is going to give you one of these world markers to go to. You go to it, you place it, and then we just dodge, dodge, dodge. If you get like a line through you, where it's like, this guy's going to fucking shoot a frontal on me, you want to shoot it into an orb, and it'll destroy the orb. That's it.
Alright, I bit the bullet and I pressed the macro. My character's compromised. This is the last time you're going to see me stream because they're going to delete it.
Frontals and 2 soaks. So, you know, you see Wheel's team has done a soak and a frontal, and then my team, we do a soak.
5,
Yeah,
4,
I'm going to get the frontal next,
3,
guaranteed.
2, 1.
Okay. I mean, I'll even count it for you if you want. I'll count it frontal 1, soak 1, and so on and so forth, and then it'll make it a bit easier to keep up with.
Make sure you stack like on the correct side of the boss as well.
Yeah.
So you don't have to run out like a maniac on the frontal.
So cycle now, soak 1. Now watch me, I don't know what I'm going to get. So I got frontal 1. What do I get now? I got frontal 2, and now soak 2 next.
I was out of... I mean, I was out of that, but sure.
And now that's cycle 1 done. So now move out, and just move out really fast now.
Okay.
So the range, you can probably just move out now.
I mean, I was out of that on my screen, but we'll pretend I wasn't. Oh, dead POV.
Okay, we'll give PTR Borna a res. And new cycle now. Focus now, new cycle. Frontal 1. Frontal 2, help him. Now, soak 1. Careful. My team. Cycle 2 done. Now move out. Pre-move range, pre-move, get out range. Raw, time spiral, help him. Good. And now we begin the new cycle. Pay attention now. Cycle beginning. Care. Lines going through middle. My team soak. So it's 2 frontals next.
Take 1. Where's the American?
Now we phase. So this next phase is easy.
Well, I'm back on the damage meters.
So if you got MC there, you missed a stack.
So did we just main target the dragon here? Does it carry
Bro, did he
over
just
after the
fucking
bottom?
turtle while the meat?
Yeah.
He turtled. I can't hit him.
Just so there's a chance you get him to execute, right?
Yes.
Turns out the dragon can aggro someone.
Get out. Wheels torn.
Turns out the dragon can aggro someone.
So now don't be near wheels.
I want to see P2.
Marks as red. Now just dodge.
Oh my... Good God.
Okay, now go to your sides. Might as well ank it, Mikey. Do what you can.
My action bow doesn't work. It's not worked out any pulls.
Alright, we got CP2. So there are trash packs here.
Let's give it a go.
We don't have many people on us.
Do what we can.
Can we not finish this side and run over? Essentially, and run go?
Maybe.
Okay, so it's nothing too crazy actually. You do some crazy damage here, I tell you that.
Make it, mighty.
I can't take TP up.
Yeah, it's close.
Kill Zevos.
He's rooted. You can't move the prince, by the way.
Okay, at least that.
Okay, so now we focus for dragon, and now we kind of go back to the intermission.
No,
Might
this
need
is
to clear
phase
out.
2 right now.
You sure? Because people got those big circles.
Yeah, so this is phase 2. Sorry, not intermission 2. So this
Hashtag pad. Not wrong. But what if I told you the ads have to die?
So let me take. Okay. Get away from me. Careful, grab. Careful, Miasma.
My cooldowns are so scuffed as well. To that death. Everything is just so
It's
scuffed.
both. Anyway, damage jumping dragon.
In question, do those beams appear where people do the soaks? Or like the massive circles?
This is 1,000,000% a conduit fight, by the way. Everything is lined up.
It may be.
Like literally every 1 minute 30 is lined up for when you want it. I literally cannot understate it. Damage amp phase, 1 minute 30 is up. Add phase, damage phase up. Like, if there was a conduit fight, it'd be this one.
Okay, so now get ready. Just go to the edge. Don't overthink it.
Spread out more.
right to the edge. Right
Spread
to
out
the
more.
edge. Yeah, you need to
Spread out.
They suck you right now, so you want to spread them equally.
They suck you right now, huh?
Oh my god, yeah.
Hey, that's not too bad. They're at the edge now, so we're chilling.
There's only 5. We're gonna wipe. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Aim it.
Right, aim this.
Beam it. Yeah.
Oh.
I killed my orb.
Oh, so you aim it at orb.
Kill every orb or you wipe.
Oh, you destroy the orbs then with those frontals.
It does like 3 mil to everyone or something. Like 9.
I get it, I get it.
It does like 30 mil to everyone if you miss.
Fascinating visuals. Yeah, I think the visuals for this fight are really cool. The boss room's kind of like whatever, just standard boss room, but visuals are really cool. The shadows and like the claws on the floor. These weird.
You can kill all.
These are weird.
But I think someone
Like
died with the first orb.
Spiky void spears.
So
I mean, I feel like Swallox actually had the tank mechanic there, but unless you press taunt, I don't know how, because I definitely taunted.
Tank.
Oh, you can see he took a 38 million hit.
Oh, when he grabs.
We got about 15 more minutes on this boss. I don't know if we'll down it. It's actually relatively hard. The other ones weren't too bad. Like we got all the other ones down. This one is a tough fight. I think it's just because it's so punishing. The MC is just insta death, right? It's not like you've been killed, you get MC'd and then you're just dead, right? Like you can be at full health and get MC'd.
I mean, maybe you
but
just didn't.
if you're MC'd,
After you started that
you're
phase.
basically a dead player, right? So it's super punishing.
Pretty sure I did. I did it very.
This will be the wall. And this will be the heroic wall. Guys, I just found Muggsy. This him.
Whatever.
He kind of looked like Muggsy if you close your eyes. This is 7. This is the second to last boss.
I feel like you need to be in melee. The only time you need to be in melee is during the cycle.
So he's second to last boss. He's meant to be hard,
You
right?
need to be aware when a frontal can come. Because like, if you get hit by the frontal, it's like, what the fuck you doing? You know, because you know it's going to come. Possibly.
And we're calling him Salad.
Five,
Because I can't be bothered saying Saladar every time. His name's literally Salad now.
I don't think you're supposed to take them to cones by the way it is. I think that is supposed to be taunting. Oh, I'll try this time. Okay, cycle beginning now.
So now I can't
Until 1. No. I think I just have to take it, because you can't then take this again, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Or is it
Well, I
always
think-
double frontal?
I think it is always double frontal.
Move out.
Okay, it's double frontal.
Yeah, so you can. So you would have taken that soak and the first frontal, and then would have taunted for the second.
Pay attention, cycle.
Well, you just need to be ready for it. Oh, wait, no. What?
It's not double front.
I'm gonna
That's gonna
move
be a
now.
front,
Careful, get away.
That manatee bestie.
We'll jump off 2 and it's edge.
Oh.
It's not double front.
So what you meant to fucking do then?
No!
This is what I'm saying.
I tried to get off the
Maybe
edge.
you are. I think it's bugged because basically after wheels, if he gets the soak, I have to taunt because if he gets the soak again, he's dead. So I don't get
Yes,
to
so
wait.
I get the
and see.
soak, then you get the
Well,
frontal.
it could be a
and then am I
frontal,
supposed
though.
to taunt?
No, but if he gets
Like Mythic Reverb, kind of, but the difference with Mythic Reverb is if you get mind control during any part of the fight outside of the intermission, people can break you out of it, right? Like,
you taunt?
in the intermission you get fucked, like, it's GG if you're mind controlled.
So he has to take another front.
But, like, just in the normal fight, if you get mind controlled and Rick Reverb, you can get broken, you can continue the fight. On this one, you get mind controlled, you are basically on the other team. Like, you can't be broken out of it from what we can tell so far. You are literally just the enemy. So you're essentially a dead player. And it's oath stacks, I think, so it's how many times you've been hit by void abilities. And I want to say it's 2. I think literally 2 void abilities in quick succession and you're oathbound to Saladar. That's bad. You don't want to be oathbound to this guy, look at him.
Soak? Or like it does frontal, soak, frontal. We can just give it a try and see if it's the same.
Let's try again. I mean, either way, you know, don't walk into the frontals, guys, and just be careful. And I mean, I can take 2 easy. I mean, I don't even get knocked up because I just DA.
3, 2,
So I'll make it.
Let's try Tom. If I get the circle, I mean, maybe it's circle, frontal, circle, it doesn't tap.
You can increase that. Focus now.
Only circle frontal, right?
Yeah. Okay. So let me
Oh,
keep.
I think I understand how it works.
There's only a few variants of it. That it can
Yeah.
The second cast will happen twice in a row. The first cast will happen last, so it's 1, 2, 2, 1.
No, I've
Or
been
2,
double
1,
frontal
1, 2.
before.
You can get double front.
Like on first 1 and 2 is fine.
Cycle beginning now. Focus.
Theory, it should do double frontal after this.
Double front down.
Yeah, okay.
Move out. Remove range. We've got enough space to work with.
I need some
His neck.
Right. Focus now.
It should do double soak now. No, okay. That's after this word structure.
Chat. I'm shooting a bubble. Making some impact correctly.
Knock back. You should start here.
I should start. I should get them all. Yeah. And I just
Get out.
sack you on the thingy.
Yeah.
Resack.
But pay attention to where these go. Pay attention to where these go. The
I
next
should be
breath.
focusing the word when you're not.
Yeah.
Oh, they do come from the.
Yeah.
Don't be on me. Keep A.
Now, keep A.
Well, I imagine you do north and southwest.
Save your cooldowns a bit, you know? Lasers.
Well, let's save what's for everyone alive. We save that. Go to your side.
Focus, kill the prince, and you can move the other back, you know? Kill the prince.
Make sure you kick. it. Beams. Make sure you're hitting the Titan too. My side, we're behind. Well, okay, I think we should just lost my side. We're really behind.
Lost this on both sides. You did both sides.
I think it should be fine.
We've got a 10-second cast after.
Okay,
Yeah, I have
10
touch
seconds
as
we
well.
make. It's easy, it's easy. And now wait for the amp, then go. So you start on the boss.
Yeah, I'm already tanking it, bro.
Focus, this is P2. You can get circles now, so you might want to pre-spread a bit range. Don't be close. Right on the edge. Let's take them all. I'm taunting, just be careful Hayden, everyone else is fine. Dodge. Okay, now come to the middle and get ready for the amp. I'll tell you if it's safe.
Bust.
Bust.
I think it only starts now. Yeah.
Bust.
Nice.
Oh. You're safe for now. Not safe.
It stops at 40%.
Get to the edge.
Right.
Spread a bit more on that side. We're gonna get sucked hard.
Oh, clean. Remember, this stop fucking hurts.
Yeah, we
Windrush.
managed to save it.
So remember to aim with the cones. Get ready to dodge. Okay, cones coming now. Aim at a different one.
We did it. Oh no, we missed.
I need to be res.
Aim again.
So you're gonna have to really pop every defense in Avenger.
Spread
Again,
again.
place. Place them.
It happens again. It just keeps happening.
Boss isn't taking damage or what?
Yeah, boss isn't taking damage.
Ah, he's still got the immunity.
Oh, okay, right. That makes
Wait, so we need
It's
to
okay, just keep
destroy all the
practice.
No,
No,
that
I
should
just to play the fight.
Ooh. It's a crazy fight.
How much does each of these lines do?
They one-shot you. Oh, you mean the start? The frontal?
Cool boss fight though. If he wasn't immune, I think we'd have pushed him way further.
The lines just did 2 mil to me.
Just watch people's HP now.
Half your health when it actually hits you.
Oh no, I mean like the little like swirly things on the floor.
Watch your health.
I don't think they.
So I'm wondering if you can just like soak one, you know, to get a line right.
I think you probably need a defensive for that.
I don't feel like they did that much to me, but I'm obviously different.
That floor mechanic's like court and palace.
There's 3 lanes. I bet you're gonna have to put 2 on each.
Oh, it kind of is, yeah, kind of is.
Yeah.
It's crazy though when they constantly come in.
Million damage.
Like it's crazy when they there are 5 of them and you got the floor mechanics, and then it looks like it's just rinse and repeat, right? Probably gonna brick in our characters because we're gonna play past the PTR time, but fuck Blizzard. Put me in jail. I dare you. This happened before though, when we played past the time, our characters all got bricked eternally, but I do it for the fun. It's a cool fight once you survive it. Once you actually understand what's going on. That final phase is gonna be so crazy though, especially if like you miss orbs like we did. It's rough.
Leave that was good. I mean, this is the boss now.
Oh, okay. We are going to call it there. It makes sense because the PTR's over, right? 4 minutes. Well, 2 minutes away. We would just get bricked, and we want to play on Sunday anyway. Overall, like I really like the bosses. To be honest, I liked Araz I mean, these were laggy messes, so it's hard to like tell what was really going on. But Forge Weaver Raz is a really cool end phase. Like the second half of the fight, when you're fighting against gravity sucking you in, it's a race against time. Super cool mechanic. The rest of the fight's pretty chill, pretty nice. Massive AoE fight, pretty cool for Shadowpan. Soul Hunters was okay. Seemed pretty. It was all right. Like it wasn't anything like special or to write home about. I like the intermissions. The intermissions were clever, and I like how they do Demon Hunter integration. Like all abilities are Demon Hunter related, right? A little bit awkward for melee though at times. I think, especially when the bosses aren't stacked. I think this is gonna be a range boss for sure. Fractalis, Tetris boss. You're stacking up walls. Pure single target. Pretty good. I liked Conduit on this boss a lot. Nothing really much to say about him other than that. You're basically stacking walls and destroying them before they get too big and you get one shot. But I feel like this is going to be a race against time, short boss fight. He kills you or you kill him, but it'll be relatively short from testing. Like, this was a 3-minute boss fight. By far the shortest, and it's not even close, so it might just be a tuning thing. And Saladar grew on me. Initially, I don't like the mind control mechanic. I think the mind control mechanic's a little bit gimmicky and feels bad. But the actual fight's cool. P1's pretty cool. All like the Shadow Void themes, cool. The effects, the mechanics actually coming in feel a little bit different. Overall, I like all 4 bosses we tested. In terms of Windwalker, I feel like Conduit's definitely standing out a lot more to me at the moment. Especially on the single target bosses, or bosses with single target with like a few ads. It definitely feels like Conduit just works well, especially on Saladar, right? Single target with like intermittent ad spawns. Well, where have we heard that one before? Oh yes, Season 2 of The War Within. Shadowpan did really well though on Forge Master, where it's like ads all the time, so you're getting tons of value from Shadow Strikes. But on single target, Shadowpan felt so rough. Still loads of testing to go, just initial thoughts on it. But I think if I had to base everything off of how today went, my decision on what I say right now, like based on this, is what happens. It would be a Conduit tier for raiding. Obviously way too early to tell though, but that's just my initial thoughts on it. Conduit just felt so good, but Shadowpan had its moments. Next testing will be on Sunday. We're going to do a full normal clear, so that'll be all the bosses except for the last one. Let me get the raid up. Starting from the beginning, and we'll go through all of them up to Nexus King. I imagine it won't be this long as this stream is, because it's normal. So we'll mostly be looking at things like what these 3 bosses do, mechanic-wise. I'm basically just thinking about like more weak auras and stuff like that, but it'll be a bit easier because it's normal. So yeah, I'll play Shadowpan Conduit again, and that'll be Sunday. Until then, though, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the PCR testing. And yeah, hashtag make EU PTR servers, because this is cringe. I joke, but yeah. Yeah, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the subs, the follows, the comments, the likes, the chilling, the hanging, the questions, the memeing. You know, all that jazz. Really fun. I won't be streaming this all tomorrow. I'm not around tomorrow. I've got to get ready for my trip away. Yahoo! But I'll be on Sunday for sure. Not sure on the time yet. I need to double check on that. But once I know, I'll set up a stream schedule for all that. And then potentially like maybe one more before I leave on Wednesday. But yeah. And the Mythic testing's in a couple of weeks. So that's kind of the idea of things. But I'll be doing a lot more PTR streams once I'm back from being away. Just dungeons and stuff like that. Because that's where I think Shadowpan's really going to shine if it shines. I feel like the raid might just... I don't know, Conduit, just the way it plays, the way it's designed, it feels like it was just made to beat the shit out of bosses and small packs of ads, and that just is kind of what bosses are at the moment, aren't they? They're either single target or big bosses with small packs of ads. So, I mean, that's just my 2 cents on it at the beginning. Obviously, early days, I could come back from wherever I'm going, holiday, and, you know, Windwalker could actually have been nuked. They could have deleted the spec. But more likely, they'll change some of the hero talents, do some tweaking. Nothing just yet, though. Nothing just yet. All in all, though, I think it's fun to play. So if you don't care about damage, and you just want to think about Windwalker in comparison to how it was this tier, like Season 2, it feels better. I say it a lot, but I feel like they're working on the faults of it, or the weaknesses, and they're trying to patch those up, or make the bits that feel bad feel better, right? Like the Shadowpan burst feels awful. Well, they're trying to fix that. The Shadowpan... consistent sustained damage outside of burst felt always a bit rough, a bit lackluster. Well, they're trying to fix that, so it's in the right direction. We'll just have to see what they keep doing. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and I hopefully catch you on Sunday. Bye bye. Have a lovely sun Saturday. Have a lovely Saturday. All right, I'm out. I'm so tired. It's so late here. Bye bye.